All right. Now it seems like we're good to go. Let me make sure the camera, everything's good with the camera. All right, we're good. So, quick review before I get into dominance and Eskin. This is how big we are. Very, very big, very, very strong, very, very threatening. But we are also being threatened by this coalition. It's not gonna fire. We're way too strong for it. And Kedarot is pretty decent too. 100k. That's why it's not firing. So we just need to calm down a little bit in this area and go to war with Goed in 3 years. Because we can't let him get a hold on us. We also got to go to war with these guys in a couple years too. And we just got to let these guys chill out a bit. Let the AE tick down. And form our country. Castanor. But before we do that, that's going to be that's going to be 30 years before we do that. And in that 30 years, we need to raise our lich. We need to get our mummy. We need to click this button. This button's going to be clicked either way. 20 years of war score cost. We need to get as much of this as possible. We need to start exploding quickly. And we need the money from this. We also need to build this last wonder. And click this button. These buttons down here, all these 4 right here, actually these 5, this big chunk right here just doesn't matter. This one does. This one matters. Well, it's clickable right now. It's done at any time. But yeah, these ones right here don't matter at all. We're only focused on this line right here and this mission. And this one's already done. This one's already done. So just this line right here is all that we have to do. Plus Legacy the Architect. Yeah, these just have ridiculous requirements that I'm never going to do. This means I have to accept all the cultures in my land. That's never going to happen. This one is build 75 manufactories. That's never going to happen. And dev up 20 different provinces to 30 dev. Yeah, never going to happen. Too big waste of points. And this one is just rebuild the things, which is actually not that hard. But it's not even worth it to click. So that's never going to happen either. So yeah, big things. Mummy. This mission. Just straight down this line. And why we have to wait 50 years is because this requires Revalian to be enabled. To get Revalian question. So we're going to have to wait to get Revalian spawned before we do this. And then this one's kind of hard. It just means that I have to conquer the area and release 9 more tags in the area. But for the most part, yeah, really strong. Economy is going strong. It's solid. We don't have much trade economy. That'll be flipped around on its head once we conquer more of the Dame's Head. And we have quite a few vassals. This guy's our vassal, Rivsby. We have a whole bunch of... We have Mountain Shark as a vassal here. And then we have these 2 dwarves as vassals. And I want to go to war with Abdul Tunger if they let up on the coalition, because that is basically free land that I don't have to worry about taking. And it'll get them out the coalition because they'll be dead. So yeah. So the goal is going to be get through this massive overextension. Let me just click this because we're going to have to do it ourselves. My goal originally was to go to get Jad as a vassal, because prior to the age just flipping over, because it just flipped over, they were 98%. And we were going to be able to have this big Abdul Khanzad reconquest, and I was going to feed them all of this land over here, and it was just going to be glorious. But plans change, so we're just gonna white piece them, I think. No, we're gonna take land from them. I think I changed my mind. We're gonna take all of the land from them because we can take it all in one war. And the other thing we have to do is to boost up our absolutism. And now, to get the Lich, though, we need these guys to be loyal and have good influence. So right now we're just waiting on the admin, the dip, and the mill power. And then we will raise our 666 Lich. 666 powerful mage Lich, be able to get this mission done because it requires a powerful mage. And we'll get this mission done because it requires a powerful mage. And it's just good. And that'll be it. I don't think there's any... Oh, this mission. Yeah, we need professionalism for this one. And I don't know what this does, but I assume it's going to be something really good. It's definitely a cavalry thing, but I assume like cavalry combat ability or something. Some end of the game bonus that's really, really strong. I'm assuming. But yeah, this is the main bonus that we want. The 20% war score cost 20 morale of armies. Huge. Glorious. And then after we do that, we just flip over to Castanor. And so we can click this button right now to get our decision to form Castanor. In a couple of years. And that we will do. So let's get going. Let me make sure everything's in order. Yeah, we took all our ideas. We are behind in tech. We're waiting on this to spawn in everywhere. To click the global trade button. And then we will... Oh, these things. I still need the tax stuff because our eco's in the dump right now. And we're about to explode with rebels. So let's get on that. Let's see, what else can I do? I can increase trust with everybody, and I should be on that. Because increasing trust with everybody is kind of important. Really? Okay. Oh, that's all we can do as far as trust goes. Poison for the mind. I've never seen this event. Oh, it's coffee. Huh. Lowers the price of coffee, really. Dark beverage. Alright, cool. Let's get this guy over here so that he can be there when we explode the rebels. And you will go over here. And let's go. Let's save some points. Crisis, identity crisis, yep. That is perfectly acceptable. And we're just going to keep this Jad war going as long as we can, because they're busy up here and with these guys. That music might be a little bit loud. Let me turn it down a bit. I think that's better. And I do want to stay at war with them as long as possible because my vassals will help me to take out these guys if I'm still at war. Alright. We're going to need some help down here. You're done. Go over there. Still converting things. Good. I wonder when I get this thing. Because I want the next ability. It's been a while since we've seen that, so... Should be soon, I hope. Yep. Assumed that much. Yeah, this is gonna kill our manpower. Grant export licenses. Yes, please. I'll take the extra tax. And let's keep on coring. Almdir. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Almdir's gonna get chunked. Alright. Please tell me, yeah, it's farmlands. Okay, I can attack that. Who's disloyal? Argorston. Okay, I'll placate you down. Just a bit. Gorbarad. Let's improve trust. And improve trust with you again. And go attack the peasants. Let's go up here with you. The Trials of Castan, yep. Painful on our eco, but whatever. You should go back over here. Take those guys out. And we are completely drained on manpower. Thank you, mass rebels. Alright, let's finish them off. Halfling's gift, yes please. Give me that money. Okay, that's kind of useless. For now, anyway. Let's go attack these rebels. And these rebels. And you can go to these rebels. Alright, good. Yeah, just wait there. Tyrannical nobles, okay. Culture shift in Eskin, that's actually good for me. Because it means that we accept a lot more cultures in Eskin now. I think we accept all of them now, actually. Yeah, because we're Empire rank. So just need those two accepted. Wow, if I just get those two accepted, that'll be it. Wait, will it? Wait, let me see this. No, it won't. I'd have to accept these guys too. Yeah, it's a pain. And it's not like I can culture convert them. So yeah, it's never gonna happen. Thought maybe there was a way that I could get the mission done. It's never gonna happen. Morale of armies, definitely. Need to kill these rebels quicker. Alright. Is that... No, it's not. Okay, good. Yeah, now it's just getting all the rest of them cleaned up. And getting the, this bot down. Well, do I need that right now? I kinda do. Poor Brad, I can't do anything about you yet. You can go over here. Go back up here. Let's click this button. Roll of Orcs. I didn't actually expect to get that one done, but cool. Oh, you have to make all of your provinces that are Orcish. I don't know how we finish this one, actually. Is it all Orcish provinces have to be Dalkaba? All owned provinces. Oh yeah, it's all Orcish provinces have to be Dalkaba. I really wasn't focused on that one, but yeah, cool. Very good. You go over here. We are finally finishing the cores. Good. Please take care of them for me. You can go down here and hopefully attack them on time. Knowledge sharing ends. Okay, we get more money from that. It's going to be about 20 ducats. Freedom of the press. Yeah, we'll lose the Inno. That is perfectly acceptable. You know what? Where are you at? Go fight them. They're a war wizard. Oh, they're a good war wizard too. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. He's not a war wizard. So they just got him naturally? Novel findings. Cool. Got that Inno back. War is changed. You go over here to help them out. And we're just slamming them. Only lost 4K men there. And he's fine to wait. Go in now. They're entering coalition. It's annoying. Trials of Castanor restored. Yep. Good. Now it's just a matter of finishing the rest of the cores off and going and getting all of Chad's land taken care of. And my vassals will do that. We gotta save manpower. 100%. Actually, we should be drilling with everybody. What is it, Jay? Yeah, Jay. And all of our rebels are gone. So let's remove this. Can't remove that. I should remove some of these military ones. What do I not need? Don't need that. Need both of those. I could remove this one, but I want to keep the interest per annum minus right now. Yeah, it'll make that loan cheaper to pay off. Oh my god. Really? I didn't expect that, I can tell you that much. Alright, well, we have the chance. Let's improve with some of these guys. Wex. Like me, please. Arnanen. Like me, please. Arbrand. Like me, please. Don't need a theologian. I'll take the other thing. Yeah, please kill them. You know what? Just drill here. We need our 60 professionalism, so... Gotta get it some way. And you need a leader. Good. Wex has left the coalition. Yep. I expected that much. Let's get the rest of them out. Sugamber. Like me, please. And now we're just waiting on the admin points to rise our lich. Oh, and influence. And we need to do a all powers cost guy. Well, luckily we have an all powers cost guy. And he raises that up. So now we just need influence with this. And for that, can do that, or this, or both. Well, probably this. Yeah, let's do it. That'll make our advisor just a little bit cheaper. Then we also are gaining absolutism. Good. It's going to be a slow process to gain absolutism. We can speed 5 it, though. Who's going to get out of this coalition? Will you be able to get out of this coalition? No. Neither, same with Elasna. Sarian, 64. Oh, Goed entered the coalition. I can collapse this coalition pretty easily. At least this part of it, anyway. Let's collapse it. I think we need to do this first. It's going to be super expensive. Yeah. Nope, not doing that yet. Can't do that yet. Although it would be good. No, can't do it yet. What finished? Oh, this one. Yeah, we'll click that pretty soon. Not right now. Let's focus on collapsing this coalition. Saving up some manpower. You get over here instead, because you're gonna need to. Where are my rebels, actually? I don't see any rebels. Seems like everything's already risen up. Orcish refugees, yes, I will be taking that. And pay off the debt. And just that mission. Okay. And professionalism. Oh, we got above 40 professionalism, so can I click this yet? Oh no, I need divine ideas to click that. And regiments of full drill. Okay, fair enough. We just need to take a second. And we're going to attack Irlium right on time. What will pull in, or what will be pulled in when I attack Irlium? None of these guys. Okay, fair enough. And they have no cores. Okay, fair enough. Still just a little bit overextended. Oh my god. All popping up now. Even though we're just slightly overextended. Abdul Kanzad, Askasur. Are you still at war? No, you're not. Guaranteed by Irlium. Huh. What I'm thinking about is releasing them if they ally somebody. Because they're only, what, 2 provinces now, right? A little bit more than that. Cool. Magisterium leaves the coalition. Who else is still in the coalition? You. Why are you still in the coalition? Proclaim a guarantee. Now you should be out of the coalition. Sugamber. Proclaim a guarantee. Both of you out of the coalition. You. I can't really get you up without doing shenanigans. Not gonna do that. Arnon leaves, Sugambra leaves, and we revoke the guarantee. Done. Why isn't it showing my rebels here? Why is it all the way down here? That's so weird. I can't afford the admin point penalty there. Cannot afford it. I need every last admin point right now. Keterata. Conquest of Elisna. This is a war that they have started. I'm probably going to bird that because I want to see them die. It'd be very good for them to die, so I can pick them up as a vassal. Elisna, Syrian, Bizarre. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You lose that. You very much so lose that. Alright. Yeah, we bird that. We set it to join. We don't join offensive wars. And we stop gaining favors with them, which doesn't matter because we're already maxed out with favors. So we're good to go on that. And we're already maxed out on trust too. So then it's just a matter of province war score cost and reducing that to as little as possible to be able to vassalize them. And then after that, it's just a matter of figuring out how I'm going to conquer the Dame's Head. And increasing my absolutism. Both of those are going to be big points that we have to do. And I think the next idea group has to be expansion ideas, because it just gives so much CCR, and that's the thing that we're lacking on CCR right now. So yeah, you do not join offensive wars. Trail of Destruction. Fine, we'll like trolls. This is gonna hurt. You can go up and over. You go over here. Yeah, it's probably better that we didn't attack Goed. Would have been a tough war to do. Widespread opposition. That's unfortunate. Officers deserting. It's all popping up at the same time. So it's all popping up at the same time. Ask Sir and Irlium. And he did end up going to war with them. Elisna, Syrian, okay. Bizarre didn't join in that time. Do they win that or lose that? I think they win that without Bizarre in there. Attacker against Elikhand. Okay, so I gotta attack Elikhand. Yeah, that's a good time too. I didn't click the mission! Did not click the mission! Need to click the mission before I go to war. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we go to war with you, Liam, here. There's no way around it. And I guess it also works if Elikhand gets big conquered here. We can just take them as a vassal. Either way is fine. Either way, it's fine. Yep. Alright, we can click this button. One where we have to be at peace. Yep. Specialism. Divine ideas. It's the only good one there is divine ideas. Do I just go divine? No, I don't want to go divine ideas next. But I think we have to because I think we just have to. It's the only way I'm going to make the timing properly. Or I can finish off, what's it called? One of these, quantity, quality. Quality wouldn't be bad. Leader Siege. All the combat abilities. Discipline. I don't think there's any really good bonuses here. Landfire, monthly autonomy. Oh, speaking of monthly autonomy, I completely forgot to click these buttons. It's not many, but every little bit helps. Aristo. I could go defensive. Defensive's not bad also. But I mean, we're gonna want Divine eventually anyway. Because Divine is just solid for us. It's changed in the mod. It's really good in the mod. Artillery costs. War score versus other religions. Monthly war exhaustion. The policies are good. Fine, we'll go divine ideas despite me. I will, what's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? I will take it under duress. I will take divine ideas under duress. I don't want to, but I will. Damn, they're at war with a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, this has to be done now. Great Holy War them. They've got a lot of troops, too. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Oh, the other thing I was going to do is state some of these provinces. I do not need this edict there anymore. Save some money on that. Alright, good. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad on the old gov cap. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that much, and we go down to speed 4 for this war. Atomical Theater. Okay, I'll take the Prestige. Or not the... I'll take the Inno, max yourselves out. And all of these are getting done. And it's just a couple more ticks for the thing that I want. And Lich time. Real leadership. Let's click it. My return. Entef. A strong claim. Good. 33. Okay. A 3/6/4. Immortal, powerful mage, charismatic negotiator. We get mummy ruler until the death of Entef. Cool. And he's not going to die because we're just never going to put him in what's it called? And obtain new missions. Wait a second. What is this? Obtain new missions. Oh, over here. Have Army of the Dead. Oh, so we want to get Army of the Dead. Well, that makes things easier. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. Legendary in 4 schools of magic. Okay, let's work on that. Mage loyalty equilibrium. Okay, yeah, that's really nice. Tier 3 pyramid. He will only lose that. Okay, that's not useful because we're just going to burn his death anyway. And we're not making him a general, so... Yep. A resurgent leader, have 50 universities, and be a 666. And yeah, that's really nice. It's not going to matter as much. The only ones that really matter are this one and this one. But let's check it out. Ruler magic. He's legendary necromancy. Your magic infamy will be increased by a massive amount. Ugh. But everything else it's so good in it. So good. The damages, they suck, but your army becomes so cheap. Land attrition just doesn't matter anymore. Manpower just doesn't matter anymore. It's incredibly fun. Cool. Military commissions, okay. Don't want to make him a war wizard. The only thing that I'm wondering right now, is there an event or something that gives that to us? For free? I don't think so. But yeah, no longer need any heirs. Alright, fine. We don't need these anymore. You can get out, you can get out. You can get out. And boom. And where is it? Okay, good. Yep, seems good. I can do one more of these with him. Yep, good. And it looks like Elikhand going to lose this pretty bad. Can I do the thing yet? Let's do the thing. Undead army. Why did we get Witch King? We're not supposed to get Witch King with that. I'm pretty sure anyway. Hold up. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look this up. I guess not. I couldn't find anything on it. But that's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. I mean, it's not terrible. The Witch King effects are really good. A lot of land force limit stuff. Unjustified demands doesn't matter. But the improved relations, AE impact, and dip rep just actually does matter. Is the problem. It's going to make this a lot harder to do. Or it's a lot harder to deal with. Fine. The ruler is a Witch King. Fine, fine. I'll deal with it. And now let's just explode on the military. What kind of stacks are we rolling with? 25. Let's upgrade that. It's 30 now. Let's go up to 24. You don't need anything yet. Where's my other stack? Oh, up there. Yeah, come down here. You can get a leader. Yep, start drilling. Does drill even matter with these regiments? Ooh. That's actually a pretty big downside. I guess I don't want to click Army of the Dead yet. Because I need regiments at full drill. And they just don't get drill, so... Because they're zombie hordes. Well, they do get drill, it's just going to take forever to get the drill up. Okay, let's math this out. We get 2 per year if we just drill this army infinitely then it will take 34 years. Or we can bird it and just drill him right at the beginning and then just keep him drilled until and just not use that stack until we finish divine ideas. And I think that's a better idea. So that's what I'm going to do instead. And also because I don't really want Witch King yet. Ah, here I was thinking that I could be not a Witch King and still have all the good stuff from Elikhand. But I guess not. Oh, looks like it did save. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna wait 34 years. We've got to wait for Rebellion anyway. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, 24 and 6. I went 7. Oops. There we go. There's the cav. Fine. Then you can get a leader too and start drilling. And let's see how this fight goes. Yeah, we're just crushing them. Rise, and yes, I do want to see those pop-ups. It's very cool to experience right at the beginning how much manpower you get from those and the manpower recovery. Very cool. Show true power, yep. I do want to click that. I won't click that yet because I want to save for this. That one's really, really good. Alright, now we just wait on manpower. And their economy's doing really, really well now. I should be focusing on admin. Undead recruits from battle, yes please. We just crush them. Oh, okay, fine, pull back. But yeah, now we just go crazy with the manpower. Magic Fortress is waning. I didn't even know I had a magical fortress. Oh, and I should be studying a magic. Where is it? Here it is. Let's go with transmutation. Just so I can do the enhanceability. You know what? Actually, yes, let's click this. Babden. I need to start this as quick as possible, so... Yep, that's fine. And then I'll take a loan for that. Oh, cool. we get another option, which is all powers cost. Ugh. I think it's not as good as just spending the ducats on it. Yeah. If it had gotten rid of the admin efficiency thing, then yeah. Hire the mages. Just do that. And our eco's still going strong. Good. Yeah, we'll have to vassalize Elasna. Who else is in this war? Kedarada's now in the war. I'll piss off Kedarada. I mean, I've got patience. Got a ton of time now. You can have some 15 cannons. Yeah, 15 cannons. Do you have 15 cannons? No, you only have 10. Yeah, they're gaining drill. It's slow, but they'll be drilled up fully eventually. Let's actually pull another stack down here. And then I really, really, really want to get this one done, because this one's really, really good. -3 national unrest, plus construction costs. Can I remove this yet? No, I can't. How long until this is done? Pretty soon. Damn, they can just grind me down. Alright. Ancient Tome, yeah, okay. Boom, boom. Done. And yeah, AE's going to be ticking down with these guys pretty good. So, good. It's exactly what I want. Living test subjects, I'm pretty sure this is always a go-ahead. Yeah, sure. We're already infamous. We're already a Witch King. Might as well not care about it anymore. We do need our economy to step up a bit, though. It's a lot far behind what I want it to be, so... Alright, we can start going in. Good. Undead recruits from battle. Let's hide it now. We're going to be seeing that pop up so often. Just twice was good enough for me. Oop, getting close. Okay. How long until I can do this? Pretty long. It's only 13 everywhere. It's spreading. Spreading from my capital. You know what? Let's start the Golden Age too. It's time. Are you one warable now? You are? Are you in my coalition? You aren't. We're doing that war next. Let's go to Castanor's capital then. As soon as we can. That's actually a very good mission to have go off right now. That's one thing I need to check. How is my dip rep? Oh, no, that's actually terrible. Actually terrible. I'm gonna have to get higher dip rep. How am I gonna manage that? Can't integrate my subject without higher dip rep. Good. We always, always, always go with the harsh treatment cost for the first one. Because then, 25 for those. 6 for that one. 6, 7. Easy, easy. Easy absolutism. Speaking of absolutism, I completely forgot that I need to do those two. Those two, what's it called? Those two monuments right in there. Because those will give me some stuff too for absolutism. Yes, please? Oh no, you're gonna lose the hold. Let's get the construction costs going, so I can not have to worry about that anymore. And how long until I can remove this? Because I actually want this gone now. 30? Okay, not too long. Nope. Keep gaining drill. And we can't take this tech until after we get the institution done. So I don't think I can take any of the techs until I get the institution done. You need a new general. Cool. Feel free to fight him, yep. And we're gaining lots of manpower. Remove Castanor as a valid, or as a friend, yeah. That was going to happen regardless, so might as well. There should be a stable government. There is. What can I do to reduce some of my costs? Nothing really. Yep. More than happy to make them more loyal. Or give them more influence. 10 all powers cost. That's really nice. Just start fighting the rebels. It's fine. Looks like we both want to fight their rebels. Yeah, go down here. I want to white piece them. Yep. Thank you. And then we are going to go fight these guys. Great Holy War. And who did that get me in war with? Akasur too, okay. You run over to Akasur. We can't really fight a naval battle right now because we have no navy. We're landlocked. That doesn't help at all. And we can click this button. Hallelujah. And then this is Legendary and 4 Schools of Magic. We gain a stab and mage loyalty till the end of the game. And then this is, okay, 40 dev on that province, which doesn't matter at all, because he's never going to have to resurrect. We're not making him a general. And that actually would be very, very nice. Huh. He has to be 666 and have 50 universities. Okay, well, when we start getting money, then that'll be done. Give to the state, abso-friggin-lutely. Man, I forgot how OP undead armies are. They're so strong. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with this guy. Take some money from him. Take all of that land, actually. And then all of his money. Yeah, that's good. It's a good peace deal. That'll do. Then, yep, we just keep on clicking these down whenever we get the chance. It's absolutely worth it to do that. And where's your capital? There it is. Go to Sariand. No debt. You can cast siege magic, yeah. No, I don't want either of these. Fine. Looks like we're taking another loan. Crumbling of the Craigs. Fine. We're already taking a loan. It's fine. It's just one loan. Alright, Sariand. Give me your money and get out. Okay. What else can I do over here? Zarn just leaves the coalition against us. You can get out. Give me your money, get out. Alright, good. How's my war exhaustion doing? Still ticking down. I want you to be my vassal. That's all I want. You should give me access here. Oh. Fine. Let's piece him out. You know what? Let's do it this way. And then the land that I'm going to give him is ones that I'm just not going to core. All the rest of the land goes to Elikhand. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing those. Okay, good. Great projects can be built. Let's pay off the loan first. Novel findings, cool. How much is it going to be to embrace? Very expensive. Yep, cool. I'm never going to be able to get over there. Ah, who's not loyal? Argorston. Placate you down. Alright, fine, you can go over here. We're not going to get over that anyway. Now let's get these down. Not that one. Too expensive. Okay. Very expensive on some of those. I only want the ones that cost like under 10. Like those. Nope. There we go. Nope. Not really. All right. All right, we have time for one more. But I don't think we're going to get that one more. Okay. Good news is we have no problem with being overextended anymore because we have tons and tons and tons of manpower. And this is the fun part of having undead. You just get them so easily. The not so fun part is that my country's about to explode. And that's going to take a minute. Should I just take this? No, let's not. Save the stuff. You go up here. Never mind, you go over here. You go over here. Yeah, now it's just a matter of being able to afford the stacks. Because being able to afford the stacks is kind of an issue when playing in Eskin. Hey, that's just gonna be a minute, actually. Nope. Can't afford it. Yeah, so much better than the last one. No, you stopped drilling! Oh, we're gonna lose some guys from that. Yep. Go down here into them to help them out. And because we move so fast, it sort of counteracts the movement speed penalty from Undead Army. It's kind of nice. Kind of really nice. One of my... Well, there's one of the reasons why we're losing so much money. Half of our income is being sucked out. Hey, they made it over! Oh my god, okay, good. Yeah. Now you want out. You placate a couple times. Grant provinces. Bam. Bam. We have no more problem with overextension. And we can go into Keterata in a year and 4 months. And this guy keeps getting pulled out. I don't know why. Alright. Make your way back over here. And then we can give you this last province. And we can start improving with you. Then we will be going to war with Keterata soon. So we sort of want to just stay in this area. Good war with Sarntis. Iberthil, yeah. So you're telling me there's a chance? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a while for them to tick down. But the Reconquest is too valuable to pass up, so yeah. It's fine. Let's pull a couple more stacks down here. And we will roll on to Bizarchus. Bizarchus, and then Irlium and Sarian, and we'll have this entire area taken out. And Askasur and Segdir. Is Segdir one warable? He's almost one warable. If we get divine ideas pretty soon here. If we can embrace this pretty soon here. Where's the rebel province? It's got to be somewhere. It's right there. Well, how much is my military costing me now? Still really expensive. Super expensive. Drilling armies costs money? Whatever. I need them to drill. Keep on gaining stuff. Give me that professionalism. My god, they did it again. I hate this. It's just popping up and down. Alright, we go to war with them. Do I want to go to war with them right now? I think the answer is yes. I do want to click that, though. Yeah. Clean it up a bit. Let's go to war with them. Great Holy War. You actually go to the other side. Yeah, sounds good. Yep. And I need to save money right now for... I shouldn't have gone to war with them. Forgot about those guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can save money the natural way by just waiting. Lose the mercantilism. Mercantilism doesn't matter that much. You still drill. Got to be drilling. Alright, cool. This war is going to go pretty easily, it seems. And I probably should just do this. I probably should. Hey, they're taking care of it for me. Okay, I can make my way back down there. Volunteers for the holy fight. Thank you, but we don't really need you anymore. And we need ways to increase my siege ability too. Make this go a little bit quicker. Alright, go attack them head on. And then go do that fort. Well, this is going to be a mess of a war. I lied. It's no longer a mess of a war. Yeah, I can't reconquest that much, so we'll just Great Holy War them. Who was it? Iberthil. Okay. And we can make our way down there. Well, at least I'll trap him there. If anything. Alright, you go to Irlium. Where's Irlium's capital? This one? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and let's go take them out right there. And you can go back down to Irlium. Hey, okay, we have our naval power. Oh, cool. Next efficiency thing. Boom. Alright, what are these? Unjustified demands doesn't matter as much. Neither does spy network construction. Well, I guess it's okay. And that one's really good. So, yeah. No, we need to save. When do we get the next guy? Does it not say on there? Guess it doesn't say. Army career? Yep, give me the professionalism. Absolutely. Let's do it. And we're all caught up. And we can take divine ideas. And we will hard focus. Will we? No, we won't. Yes, we will. No, we won't. Yes, we will. No, we... Yes, we will. Alright. Those two done. The rent is no longer a valid rival. Okay. Oh, we got one extra. Cool. Cool. That's actually very good. We can get about 6 ducats, give or take, there. We can... Oh, it's already being sent up that way. Good. We can get ducats here. Yeah, let's get ducats there. And we'll take out the orcs next, or the troll, or the dwarves next. Actually, where's the stack? Not this stack. You go up here. They're still in a coalition against us? What the hell? You guys need to get out of that coalition. That coalition doesn't exist anymore, guys. It doesn't exist. Okay, you go over here, give yourself a chance to redo that. We don't care about mercenaries. Yeah, I'll take the money. We need the money right now. Need to recover our money. Yeah, that dude's obviously not going to let us over. Can almost pay off one of our loans. Are you a vassal? Oh, you're a PU. Alright, yeah, you can walk over there then. Nobody's gonna help us over here with Ebert, though. At least I can just block them off. No. Keep on drilling. What happened there? Oh, we put new units in. That's what it was. Yep, shock damage. Absolutely. You. Hmm. Can we just pop him out of the coalition really quick? Because that coalition shouldn't exist. It's got like 80k men in it. We've got around 400k. It just shouldn't exist. That or I just build a lot more men. Haven't decided yet. It's kind of screwing my trade up right now because I want to have Aldorov, all the trade from I want the trade from Almdir and the Serpent's Veil. That's a good 40 ducats right there that I'm missing out on, despite owning Almdir. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to go Undead Army when I did, though, because I was gonna have big problems with manpower. I think it's better to be a Lich than not to be a Lich. Or, better to be a, what's it called? A Witch King. There's a lot of good bonuses. Alright. Will it collapse? Doesn't look like it's collapsing. Okay, then we build more troops. Create a template. We're going with the 24, 6, 15. Oh, come on. And we can build 2 of them. 3 of them? 3 of them. Good. That'll do for now. That'll look mega scary to anybody on the outside, so... Why do you... Oh, leader died. Alright, who else do I have to worry about? Just Eberthil. Please let me cross. Okay, now we're having money problems. Because all the armies spawned in. Unregulated research, absolutely. And we beat them here handedly. Okay. Easy peasy. Will you get out of the war? Because we have some war score on you. Nope. Carpet siege it. Yep. That's all we can do. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, let's bird that. I'm not losing over 1,000 ducats right when I need money. Okay. Okay. Let's try to make it to year till 1650, because then I'll be able to form Castanor. Oh, and I need 60 professionalism too. But after those, we form Castanor. And I might want to get the dip rep thing too, but that won't be too hard to do. It's just a minor thing. Hmm. I wonder if I should step up the size of these stacks, just with more infantry. Just go beyond the combat with. Because it's not like we're losing any manpower anytime soon. Alright, you. What can we get from you? Let's get a connector to our vassal. Can we just full annex him? We can full annex him. Full annex, all his money. Nobody cares. A lot of overextension. The big problem with this is that I don't really want to court myself. I want to give some of it off to my vassal. But we can't... I want to give this entire section off to the vassal. To Argorson. And it's not like we're gaining any war exhaustion yet, so we can just sit on him till we get closer to being done with this war. Let's pull a second stack down. And these two can stay up there. So you move closer down here. Are you still drilling? You are still drilling. We need that up to max drill for the mission. Iberthil, why are you still on high? Okay, good. Alright. Patricians can gain more stuff. That's fine with me. Missionary, okay. Cool. Yep. I do want that as high as, or, high for right now. Anyway. Oh, wait. I should be giving out... What am I thinking? Well, I don't want to use the dip rep cost. That would be a pain. Alright. We've got to piece him out. Soon. Soon. You start carpet sieging. You defend him. I need to hurry up with this war now. This war needs to go quicker. Alright. Can you just please peace out? Yes! There we go. You make your way back here. You make your way up here. And then we piece this guy out for max money. And everybody leaves the coalition. Go fight them. It'll be a big-time war score. Yep. I was right. That is big-time war score. You go back up here. Help them. I'm not coring anything yet because I want to give a lot of it off. I don't know what I'm giving out yet, so we'll figure that out as soon as I'm done here. Commandant died. Oh no, Port Mage died. Oh, gross. Gross. Port Mage shouldn't have died. Fine, I'll take that. Alright, this guy will peace out. We take all of his land over here. Yeah, that's fine. We take max money. Never mind, we don't take any money. Yeah, just all of his land right there. And then we give it all to you. Grant province. Boom. 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 Done. 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 That'll overextend them? Oh, God. They haven't finished coring that stuff over there. Oh, God. We're gonna have to give out a lot to our Gordston, then. Oh no, this is a bad overextension. It's 400% overextended. $300 overextended. I have no points. Why don't I have any points? Wait, that's actually a good question. Why don't I have any points? Because I just took the friggin' thing. That's why. Let's just suffer. It's fine, we'll suffer through it. Don't care about mercantilism or trade steering, so I'd rather just do nothing there. Alright, you go back over here. Let's not go to war for a couple of years. You go back over here. This is gonna be bad. How is our... Okay. It's up there. What can I do to lower this some more? Nothing really. And we're gaining corruption. That's all right. Alright. Next mission's on my mission tree that I have to do. Professionalism. Yeah. Finish off the army drill. Okay. This one. Oh. Oh, we haven't finished yet. Okay, that's actually something important to recognize. Because that is just absolutely hindering our admin efficiency. Let's get a leader. Let's get the professionalism as quick as possible, because that's 5 infantry fire, which is no joke this late in the game, with how much infantry I have. So, yeah. We might fire court and country here. Wouldn't be that bad, wouldn't be that good either. I don't really need it. It's not necessary as this nation. There's the explosion. Ton of rebels. Pull everybody down. Nothing up there. Yeah, you can pull him down. Nothing up there. I'll leave him there, actually. This guy still needs to drill. Anything down here? Yes, yes, there is. You go up here. Home Deer finally got his rebel, so I can do that. We still win this despite 2-1 pretty easily. Yeah, it was a mistake taking this much overextension. It's fine, though. I need to speed up the conquest. Never mind, we don't win that. Wow. Surprised. You go over here. Okay, these guys are risen up over here, too. You're fine. We need help back in the mainland. That guy should gain his men back really quick. Shouldn't be an issue there. All right, back up here. Yeah, you can go take out them. You go take out them. And you can come back up here. Alright, should be fine. Army Reformer's dead. Gotta replace him. Do I have a land maintenance? I do have a land maintenance. Let's do that one instead. One of my guys got popped off of their spots. This guy did click trade back over here. Done. Over here. And click the button some more. Alright, can I feed them more land? Lesna. Grant Province, please. Nope, still overextended. Go and protect Lesna's land. Fine over there. You can stay where you're at. Might have to take a loan here. Don't think I care. Get that one. You get them. You help them out. Manpower doesn't matter at all because we're undead. And continue finishing that off. Alright. Anything happen over here? Yes. Nothing over there. That guy's taking them out. Okay, good. And orcs. Am I good on tolerating orcs right now? Yeah. Yeah, they're still integrated. Okay, good. Go back up here. You just stay right there, I guess. You go over here to where you're not taking attrition. Go finish those off. And you go up here, and we have to deal with that guy too. Okay. This one can deal with it. And we are good to go. That's pretty much all the rebels. That was way too expensive. I should have never done that last one. No. No. Yeah, just that last one was a mistake. But other than that, it's fine. No big deal. Alright, next war. Still got a ton to take care of. Next war, next war, next war. It's gonna be a vassal feeding war somewhere. I could do Bjarnrik. Yeah, Bjarnrik to give some stuff to Rivsby's good. Because I don't want to do these yet. And they will have a guy up there. Yeah, okay, that's one of the wars. Other war. I don't really care about Bubari yet. Syrian Akasur? Yeah. Yeah, that's a war. It would cost me a lot of admin, though, so don't really want to do that yet. Can I take off this unrest policy? I can. Do I want to? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Send one more of you guys up there to help out the Bjarnrik War. This guy's still drilling. Yep. Did not mean to do that. I hope it doesn't screw with my drill. Oh well. Yep, okay, that's good. And Elisna. Can I make you loyal? Close. Close to making him loyal. Alright, good to go. Court and Country's gonna fire. Alright, that's gonna be brutal. Let's see how that goes for us. I don't have to... I just have to kill the stack. Those will get taken care of when I go to war with Bjarnrik. My vassals will take care of them. And we have to wait for... or send somebody to deal with Sesterande, too. So... I'll do that. Not subjugating them. Great Holy War. Yep. There we go. Oh, they only have one. Okay, so you can go deal with Sesterande then. Yeah. As soon as we figure out a way to make it over there. Somebody's gonna have to deal with Court and Country here. There's Court and Country. And we go with I am the state. Yeah, absolutely. Do we? No, let's do I am the state. It's fine. Reparation through slavery? No. Not gonna happen. Slaves are not worth it. Can you make your way down there? Yes, you can. Go and do that. Alright, we've got most of the cores started. wonder what I'm going to do with all my dip. Oh, yeah, there's that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Our absolutism got reduced. Alright, let's stop bribing. It's so good, though. It gives so much money, so much tax income. It's like 4 tax income each. At least 3. Kind of want to leave it on. Alright, looks like that siege is finished. Okay, keep on converting. Death of a merchant, yes, give us money, please. Thank you. And keep on converting. Or, coring. Oh my god, I forgot. I could have made this not court and country, but I could have made other things a lot easier. I don't care. Well, I do care about autonomy change. Turn market, yeah, I know where that is. I could have cut my institution embrace cost in half, pretty much, and made it so much easier to. I could have saved about 2k ducats. It's kind of a pain. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it when I was doing it. Alright, Testoronde should be out. Let him give me max money, and we will be taking the absolutism one. And what is it? Court and country I have to be in for about 20 years? 10 years, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Go down here. I guess. Not much left to do in that war. Alright, almost done with the cores. With starting the cores. And Cesterande will get out. Max money war reps. They will after I fight them. Good. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I won't wait any longer in that war. And then Bjarnrik. You can die. Alright, full annex. Good. I knew, was it Risby? Not paying off your debt. Definitely can't afford to do that. I placated them by accident. That's completely fine. As long as I don't click the pay off debt button. Then this little province, and we'll give him the island too. Alright. That's Risby taken care of. Can placate down them and placate down this guy. And now all of our vassals are loyal. Now we're just waiting on them to like us a little more. This one. Yeah, we'll lose the AT. It's fine. AT comes and goes. Okay. I can click this. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Busalar likes us and we gain some stuff. Will they ever be able to like us? They will be able to like us. I definitely don't want to do that one. This one's not bad. It's land that I want to take anyway. Yeah, and it's more admin. Alright, I'll do that. I won't do it right now, but I will be doing it eventually. Trade efficiency, trade range. Okay. Yeah, sure. And I definitely want that. That's a good tech. Support of the High Priest. Okay. I'll take the manpower, I guess. Not like we need it. There we go. And now we can switch everybody over to our next tech. Ooh, here's a good question. That's actually a very good question. I just want to go fire, guys. I think I do. I actually do want to do damage. Yeah. I'll go Skeletal Musketeers. Zombie Horde is very, very good if you don't want to do any damage and you just want to win every battle. But I think we actually want to just do damage instead. Good. I want to take that off as soon as I can. Oh, two more. Alright. Just a little bit longer. You know what? We will sell titles here. And pay off one of our loans. Okay, Diplomat's dead. Trade efficiency guy, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, you're not drilling anymore! I forgot about you! Another war that I can do. Now that I'm good on admin. Alright. Let's figure this out. Yeah, that's an easy war to do. You gotta keep on drilling. Then we gotta figure out a way to get into this guy. What? Rebels? Where? There. Are you really not gonna be able to take care of these rebels? Am I really gonna have to build some ships? I'll build some ships. Just transports, nothing else. I can only take some of Krakenbor's land. That's kind of a pain. Might need some help down here. Yeah, he's gonna stay up there for now. Officers deserting, okay. Still getting all these events. Should be done in a second here, though. Let's figure out how I'm gonna go to war down here. I'll hold off on that, actually. Go up here. Damn, Rebel's going crazy now. We're getting the second cycle of Rebels. It's not really that good. University, yeah, I'll take the stab. Absolutely, and we'll lose the devotion there. Can't afford to get fort maintenance. Be way too much money cost. Novel findings, cool, I guess. And we do this. All right. Did he ever learn his magic? Yes, he did. Legendary transmutation. All right. Should I use transmutation? Enhance ability. Oh, I need a lot of points for that. All right. Well, I guess we can't do that yet. Next. What should I do? Conjuration? Enchantment? Yeah, I do want enchantment, so let's study enchantment. Yep. I don't care if they get high influence. I actually want them to get high influence. And we're going to start taking some loans. Fine. League of Kugdir. Oh, they took it. Oh, shoot. Well, that's kind of a pain. Alright, you can start transporting some boats over here, or transporting some guys over there. So I can get that done. Good. No, I can't afford to do that. You can be pieced out, though. Fine, I'll do that. Just that. Next, yeah. Take them out. And Platinum Dwarf Revolts. Okay. Good. Alright, what's next? That needs to be done really soon. That'll give me Splendor, too. That's good. That's just finishing those off. And for... Okay. Yep. That's pretty much done. Just need 20 more dev. Never mind, that's not even close to done. But that does help a lot. Alright, we should probably go to war down here. Big question, though. Do I want to finish off this before going to war? And the answer to that is I don't think I care. Man, the 10 regiments at full drill is gonna suck. Yeah, I had to do a double take there. I had to make sure it's not cavalry at full drill. Does that be even worse? That's fine. Let's go to war with these guys, Syrians. And co-belligerate Akasur. Never mind, let's not co-belligerate them. Let's just take them as a non-co-belligerent. We don't care about AE in this area anymore. Great Holy War. Yep. Right, anything we can do in the north also. Should probably go to war with Gowed pretty soon here. Let's get these guys back together. Sure. We can do this. And we should probably top up with all of our subjects. Yeah, let's top up with you and you. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Okay, you finish them off. And I really, really want to start going to war in this area. I don't know if I can yet. And then we'll top up with this guy. I can stop currying with him. And this guy can be pieced out. Yep, artillery cost is good. And I don't think I need the admin yet, so fine by me. Just do one war at a time right now. Especially when we're this behind in admin. I say that, but I really want to go to war with Gowed right now. Because our AE is very low with everybody in this area. Alright, let's get everybody down there. Stick this guy on the fort so he doesn't die. Yep. Because, yeah, the only thing that we're lacking right now is money. As soon as we get money, we can just start exploding everywhere. But money's our big limiting factor. And how to get money is to go into the Dame's Head, so we've got one option. And we're gonna have to do it quick, too. That's good. Free stab. Yeah, conversions are solid right now. Most of our land is already converted. Got no issues there. And then we're consistently converting as much as we're conquering. I do want to get rid of patrons to the magical arts, but that's probably not going to be for a while with how... Well, I can't afford Entef to die, so I guess we're gonna let this happen. Alright. What's my next thing? Economical matters. That one's actually pretty solid. It lets us get this one. Trade company. And corruption. That'll help out. Yep. Alright. You guys... You kidding me? Fine. I guess we won't full annex you. Might have been able to full annex him if we had our stuff back. Our wonder building was done. Alright, and Court and Country... I forget if Court and Country is above 80 or 85. Or is it 65? I don't remember. Getting above 85 should be fine, though. Don't really want to do that yet. When can we get rid of Court and Country? Doesn't say how long we've been in it. Oh well. We'll wait. We'll sit on it for a bit. Oh, League of Harpyland? Yeah, that's easy. Go kill him. And then we should probably be killing Irlium at the same time. And he can't interrupt any of our cores. Good. White piece Keterata, white piece Kumarkand. Alright, fair. Let's get into position. Oh my god. Did I forget again? Yes, I did. It's going to take even longer now. Nope. Not paying money. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Obelisk of Power. All powers cost. Wow. Okay. That one's good. I really want to rush that one, and the Absolutism one, and the other Absolutism one, and I really want to get this from the Dame's Head. This will be 10 all powers cost if I subjugate Magisterium and finish the missions for him. Alright, I don't know what unjustified demands would do for us here, but the rest of it is just not that good, so... I don't have any rivals anymore, I don't think. Yeah, Spy Network Dip Rep, probably the best call. Or unjustified demands, but whatever. Either's fine. Alright. Let's go to war with you and annex you and get you out of this world. Oh, war exhaustion's rising. Okay, we'll get trade efficiency and try and core it. I don't care, that's just a small overextension, that's nothing. Little baby overextension. Oh, Jad Zealots, need to get rid of those. Please tell me, okay, yeah, they're finishing them off. Good. And we are going to have this entire area dealt with in a second here. This is the last real war we need to do for this area. Then it's just going to be making our way up here and eating the dame's head. And also making sure all of my vassals are loyal and love me and they're all my religion. So we're just going to need time for this guy to like us. That's it. I wonder, do I need to step up the amount of cannons I have? Yeah, it's level 6. Yeah, I need 20 artillery in every stack. Okay. Completely doable. A little bit expensive for right now. I think I'll hold off on it. Yeah, that guy also needs a general. That's why he's sieging so slow. Helium. Okay. Okay. One of you walk up there, please. Thank you. Let's not do any of those yet until I finish these cores. Or. I just take a random guess and click a random one. There's helium. Done. Yeah, okay. I'll take the rebels. You make your way down here. You go over here. And that'll be done. What else can be taken? Nothing. We wait. Actually, go down here. You need a general. Did I not click this? I didn't. Forgot again. What's next? Oh, we can finally get this one done. Extra, lots of extra fire. 5% is absolutely massive. Claim victory also. Yeah, infinite prestige. Speaking of that, I should just placate everybody down to the max. Yep. Because we're going to be getting so much prestige from finishing off just one of those. Just one conversion. All right, let's stop these rebels. And that's all of them. And I need to find a way. Court and country needs to be done so I can give the policies back, the GovCap policies. It's kind of hurting me. Widespread opposition, annoying. Yeah, 10 for just a random province. Huge. Let's go for the expensive ones first. Hartulin. Oh, I lost another merchant. It's annoying. Very, very annoying. Ooh, that's annoying too. We have so little trade in this area. Yeah, we need to kill them off. It's the only way we're going to make money in that area. That's solid 40 ducats that I'm missing out on, so... That should be our next priority. I need to piece you out. Can't piece you out. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go bop another one of your stacks. Alright, truce with Lizen is over. I wonder... Should I just go vassalize Segdir? Oh, never mind. One of our things must have worn out. Or ran out. Yes, you go bye-bye. Keterata, please get out of the war. What am I missing? There. Alright, anything over here? Nope. All done. There we go. White piece him because I want to fight him soon again. And these guys make their way up there. And then I should probably go attack. I should probably just attack him. It should be fine. What are the true annex gonna do against me? Nothing. And I want the trade power. Let's do it. We're gonna need more than one stack up there, though. So, two stack, or yeah, that many guys should do. It's fine with that. You cover everything down here. I don't know where that was just rising up at. I definitely don't recognize the name of the province. That one's risen up, so take care of him. I don't know. I can't see where he's at. Ignorance is bliss. Yep. We just make so much off of one conversion. It's insane. You can stay down there. Never mind, go up there. How much is it going to take? How much admin? Alright. Yeah. Good. So is this done yet? Not that one, this one. Yep. Obelisk of Power's done. We need to get it to tier 2. Probably get it to tier 3 after that. As quick as possible. 5 all powers cost is huge. Finally starting to gain war exhaustion, so I should just piece him out. Let's give it a couple more ticks, though. Definitely not clicking that. Though it would be really nice to have. Don't need it right now. Alright, let's click it. Then I'll wait a couple of ticks for that to just go down fully. No, there's no rush to it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, everybody get back into position. And we should start going to war with this guy. Alright, anything I have to do with peace? Anything at all? I should do this. I should. I don't want nobility to rise up, though. I can't do that as much as I want to. Fine, let's just go to war. Great Holy War. Done. Oh, I forgot. You go deal with these guys. Gotta do it quick. Before they step on my drilling stack. Alright. Send a stack down there. You take his spot. Should just be one more core. Yep, one more core. Alright, fair enough. There we go. Now the burgers won't rise up. Good. Good. And we're converting... we're just converting fast enough to not have to worry too much about any rebels. And we own all this area now, so... Great. Manufactories. Okay. I don't have very many manufactories, so it doesn't affect me as much as I want it to. I had no chance of spawning it. Alright, and let my vassals go to work. Okay. I should probably be placating people down. Yeah, okay. And then Gorbarad next. You. Go over here. Start taking these guys out. As soon as that fort falls, I can work on killing their army. Yeah, okay, I can do that now. Then rebels to worry about. And that guy's not going to move, so... Oh, finally! Okay, what does this give? Dip annex cost, manpower, and troop aid provinces. Manpower doesn't matter at all anymore, because we're undead. Dip annex cost matters a lot. Yeah, let's do dip annex costs. Dame's tier dwindling, doesn't matter. I don't care about Dame's tier too much. Alright, cool. Finally. Now we just have to kill off these guys. Despite being super slow. And we probably should build a spy network on them. Alright, and these will be done soon. And it hasn't been going on for 10 years yet, so that'll be a while. Let's see. I need to figure out how to do one more. Screw it. It's going to be a big hit to my economy. That's what I was expecting. 12 ducats gone, just like that. But it helps out to have the extra absolutism. I can just give the policy back later. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You take out those guys. Stop taking that. Oh, they're down here. Okay, well, I gotta kill them. Really? Back to back? Okay, fine. Fair enough. It's my fault for clicking it. Yes, this is a pretty decent tech. Infantry fire. Alright. And more cannons. Good. Doing pretty good so far. Okay, rebels. It's completely fine. Just take them all out. Anything down here, nothing down there. Go back up here. We're gonna need help with these guys. 2 sacks should do it. Those guys are taking out the rebels. Hunting accident. Doesn't matter at all. We have an immortal Lich ruler. What? Oh. 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 Oh, I didn't even realize his phylactery was there. Damesteer meteorite. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I need to unsiege that and build a fort on it as quickly as possible. Damesteer meteorites. Or, not Damesteer. That just got Damesteer meteorite! Wait a second. What kind of trickery is that? Where was that province? Down here? You just got the Damesteer meteorite. Yeah, this is the one that just got it. And then they're dwindling immediately. Okay, game. Okay. You had it for about a week. And then you're dwindling. Okay. Fair enough. Let's just carpet siege this. I can't be fucked to pay attention to all that. You go over here. And okay, unsiege that. They can no longer look for the phylactery, and we should build a fort on it. Don't really have the money to build a fort on it. It's fine. Let's finish off divine ideas. And this guy's still drilling. He's getting close. Getting close to be able to do that. To finish the mission. And I really want to see what that mission does. Alright. Let's go fight these guys. My God. Okay. Good. Need to merge them back up because freaking keybinds. And go kill these guys. That's fine. They got him. You go deal with this instead. Actually deal with this one instead. Army's the way to glory. Sure. Actually, yeah, go siege that down instead. Alright. And we are just kicking their ass in that battle. Yeah. They can't do a thing about it. Let's go block that off. Mage of Renowned. Yes. Yes, I do want that. I really, really do. Half off all power cost guy? Absolutely. Living test subjects? Mind control them. So we can't get the negative tip rep event from that. Alright, looks like we're going to stack wipe them there. Hopefully. Oh, we didn't. Alright, go over there and stack wipe them then. Please? Nope, still not stack wiped. You need a general. And then also we need to use our diplomats. Let's build or curry favors with this guy. Don't really need to curry with that one. Well, I can curry with them. I do want to curry with all of them. You. Yeah, let's curry with this guy. He's the lowest. And we're not going to be integrating them anytime soon. They're going to be basically permanent vassals until the end of the game, so might as well just use them as actual vassals. And we have the slots. We have tons of slots for dip relation slots. Because we haven't even taken any of the policies yet. So I didn't even look over there. Alright. Should really do Marhold Tunnel, too. Anybody want to peace out? Okay. And we'll take max money and war reps from you. Cool. What about the next guy? Not even close. Alright, well, I can walk into him here. And I guess we'll walk into some of those provinces. And we're almost done with divine ideas, so yeah. Very close. One more tick. Divine ideas done. Cool. So now it's just the drill. Just full drill, yeah? That's it. And then we get our this mission done. It's exactly what I want. And we need to upgrade this. I should probably do this now. And absolutely use manpower. Manpower is a free resource now. And we get the upgrade crossed. Perfect. And tame the city does absolutely nothing for me because it's already all in my culture. Because I got it at the start of the game. So what are you culture converting to? Does this give me dip if I click this? We are currently working on making the culture that's in the province into the... Okay. So yeah, we'll see. I'm going to wait for a save tick to make sure. So I don't have to save manually. There. We'll go down with the second stack over there and get those rebels dealt with. Alright. Do we get the free points if we do this? No, we do not. But it doesn't matter either way. It's just... I'm going to let one finish. I'm going to let the two finish just to see what happens. Because I'm not building anything there. There's no point for me to build anything there yet. Alright. Fan out. Or not. That's fine too. Go back down here. You can go over here. Keep searching. I need to placate some of these guys. He's already placated. He's already placated. Okay. Let's just placate some random ones now. Because, I mean, we're getting 15 per tick. Or per convert. So, it's insane. Castanor wants to go to war with us. I'm more than happy to go to war with you. Let's do it. And by they want to go to war with us, I mean their truce was up. So it's a free war. Might as well do it. Segdir next. Are you full annexable? You're not. It's kind of a pain. Where is the thing? Right here. There it is. Found it. Quarrelsome nobles. Ugh. Time to run around all over the place. Is the thing almost done? Court and country? It can be done, as soon as I have no rebels. Which is going to be right now. So then we can finally start making money again. Alright, good. Next thing, unjustified demands, even though I don't know what it would do. In our situation, anyway. Can't step out there. Okay. We can almost steal maps. Keep on converting. Might as well. Can you peace out now? Pretty please? Nope. Not even close. Don't care about it. I do care about this one, though. What's my next idea? Should be a dip idea. I want to make it assimilation. Assimilation's really strong. And we have a ton of extra dip. I also want to get fire, because there's a war score cost policy in that. In fire and jurisprudence, I think. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, fire jurisprudence. It's right near the upper part of it. Or I could go with trade. For more trade, but I won't need money, so assimilation probably. Yeah, assimilation's just great. Culture conversion cost, dip annex, good. Manpower's solid. Years of separatism, reinforced speed. That's actually really good with undead, because our reinforced speed's just insane anyway. We'll get like 20k men back a month with this. We're getting about 14k men back a month. Yeah, but with assimilation we get 20k. Stab cost, fantastic. Reform growth too. And then this one, melting pot, is just absolutely busted. This is so strong. So what it does is it gives a second minority whenever there's a minority in the province. So like if I had a dwarven minority here, it would automatically push this one up to integrated level, and it would give us the coexisting bonus too. So we'd be getting construction cost for 30% instead of the normal 20 from integrated. And that goes the same with goblins and orcs, and let me see if I can find orcs, because orcs is where it really shines, because it gives you a free 5% goods produced in every province with an orc minority. So it's just massive. It's huge. Big goods produced. And I want that. So I got it. Yeah, assimilation next. Easy call. I can do favors with Elisna. Or not. I think we need 50 opinion. Okay. Fair enough. Almost can steal a map. And I really do want to steal some maps from him. So he's going to stay there for a while. So we need to be able to actually, fight them. Instead of just wandering around nonstop. Okay. Sure. Let's try and integrate as many people as possible. As many races as possible. And then we should go to war with Gowed pretty soon here. That'll be an easy war. I need to start conquering the Dame's Head. Alright. Map. Which map do we want? Southern cities? Probably. Yeah, southern cities. And then, okay. I don't think I want to put this guy... I don't remember which one this is. Oh, this is the poet that insults his rival. That's what the whole spiel is about. Kind of funny. You can read it if you want to. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna use him anyway. I have more important guys to put in that advisor slot. Should I just take it? No, I shouldn't. Let's do some culture conversions then. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, cool. Why aren't you finished yet? Rebel-controlled provinces. Where's a rebel-controlled province? Here, easier way to do this. Oh, right there. And we're at 94, so it's going to boost up big time. That's another 20 absolutism that we can work with. And we can actually walk into their lands, finally. There it is. 20 max absolutism till the end of the game. Perfect. And we're actually making money now. Yep, 30 ducats extra. And now, because of that, because of the massive absolutism we got, I can finally give back the stuff that I took away. What do I want to do? Definitely this one. Goods produced everywhere, 5%. Huge. Big. And then accept bribes is also really nice. Because that's another 12 ducats that I can work with. And then it'll take me down to 14. Okay. I want to take this one away. I will. And then I want to give out land rights. Ooh, that's not good. Fine. Whatever. I'll get it back in a second. Okay, we can finally walk over to their lands. Where's their capital? All the way up there. Okay. Then walk in here too. And hopefully my vassals will show me a whole bunch of their land. Alright, how much? Yeah, we're right on the line. Alright, good. And yeah, making money. Alright, let's make our way up there, and you can just take cities down here. You're still wanting to be in this war. We can't actually take lack of professionalism now. We have to take this one. Just completely forced to. We need as much professionalism as we can get now. You need 80% per mission for Castanor. I can start... Actually, no. I don't want to. I want to take this. Yeah, good, good, good. And then assimilation. Alright. I should have thought about this harder. Assimilation, or... What could I go? I forgot about that guy again. Completely forgot about him. Yeah, let's just go assimilation. Assimilation's good. Assimilation's really good. And it gives me dip rep. Even better. And we can take all of these in one go because our idea cost is just absolutely insane right now. We're getting ideas for... We were getting ideas for around 130 because of how much idea cost we're stacking. Let's actually... I'm going to show that off to show how much idea cost we have right now. Just 15%. I was completely wrong. Don't listen to anything I say. I'm completely wrong about that. Okay, but I should be giving out some of these things. I could have given out idea cost to take it cheaper. That's true. You're completely correct about that. All powers cost. I didn't even think about all powers cost. Yeah, 40 all powers cost. Inno, the obelisk, mages, golden era. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. And we get even more once I vassalize Magisterium. That's another 10. So we can easily get up to... Well, we're going to be at 40. 15 from that. 45. Castanor will probably give some stuff. I don't know. Oh, and then there's the monument over here that gives some. I'm pretty sure there's a monument on somewhere over here that gives one. I think it's Menara Temple. Or this temple over here. Somewhere over there. This one. No, that's the AE Impact one. This one? This one, yeah. We get some from that. Either way, doesn't matter. We'll get those over time. Good. Let's keep knocking down his buildings. And converting. Converting all the expensive stuff right now. I probably shouldn't. I should probably be converting the cheaper stuff, but it doesn't matter. Go stomp him. Let's see how big we win this battle. Oh, we're not actually winning that. Well, we are winning it, but not as crushingly as I thought it would be. Yeah, we lost... Or they lost a lot more troops than us. Well, actually about the same. Oh. Surprise. But we have infinite troops because we're undead, so... We just win. How about that? Alright. Why are you... Okay, battle going on. Yeah, crush him. And we're going to start getting the peace out stuff for that. But, ooh, do I want to stay in this war for long? I could stay in it for a little longer. Will I take out all these forts that I can? And we got to make sure this guy's not disloyal. What happened to you? I don't know what happened to them to make them disloyal. Either way, they're not disloyal anymore. Back to being disloyal. Alright. Then let's curry with you. Actually, this guy first. We can't do it. Never mind. Yeah, curry with you. Let's try and max them all out. And then let's build some more troops. After I get money from this guy. Alright, let's just piece him out. Yeah, good enough for me. Alright, this guy first. Take all of his land. And then give this part of it to Mountain Shark. Good, and all of his money. Yep. Piece him out. Ruby of Rubyhold, nice. The crown, cool. No real AE from that, because it's all land that didn't start colonized. Very nice. And then we finish this one off. Same thing. Don't really have to worry about it, because it's all not colonized land at the start of the game. So it doesn't give too much AE, if any. Yeah, all of this won't. Or overextension, not AE. AE doesn't matter. I'm too big on stacking AE right now for it to matter. And also nobody cares about dwarves when I've conquered all of them. So, easy. Mountain Shark, divert your trade to me. And let's pull a merchant from somewhere. Where can I pull a merchant off of? Not right there. Not right there. I can't pull a merchant off of somewhere. Let's figure out a trade company to do really quick. Okay. Alright. This one, being converted right now. This one, I need to take them over still. What about up here? Gilcalis? Yep. Alright. Could be two. What else can I do? Oh, I control most of the centers of trade over here. Alright. This one? Yep. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. It's all the centers of trade in this area. I can't do it for this one. I gotta give this land away to, Elikhand, too. Alright. Let's give it a tick, and then we'll start getting to, ready to go to war with, Goed. Alright, perfect. There's money from this. And where else can I go? This merchant. Right here's the obvious choice. It's only 8 ducats, though. I want the Dame's Head. That's not going to happen right now. So, yeah, let's just collect right here. Ooh, wait. Right here. And then we go to Rivsby and divert trade. Let's see what that does. First, before anything else, let's pull everybody over here to deal with Goed. And by everybody, I mean I only need like 3 of you. Yeah, Goed's pretty weak right now, I'm pretty sure. No, he's not that weak. I'll take one more. Yeah, should be good enough. And we'll make some more stacks over there, too. Alright. How much did that affect my trade? We're making money! We're making lots of money. That's about 100 extra ducats in trade. Perfect. Yeah, we just boosted our economy up by 100. I need to do this mission too. Are you still... Yeah, you're still a tributary. You're not allied to anybody. We can just send one guy down there to deal with them, though. Let's do this war. Well, we still can. How's my tech doing? I need to embrace institution. That'll come with time. Let's conquer him, and then we'll go over to Marblehead and feed him to Argordston. And conquer Abdultungar and feed him also to Argordston. And you still need to drill. I forgot about that again. We can't flip to Castanor until he finishes drilling. Revalian should be spawning any minute for this mission to be done. This mission's pretty much already done. We just need to ally somebody who is my religion, and then unally them immediately. And then we're doing this one right now, with all of our conquering. Good. All of our bases are covered. What about this one? Legendary and 4 schools, how is that going? I know we have 2 schools already done. Halfway. Okay, fair enough. And we're doing enchantment right now. Should I just wait until he gets them naturally over time? I probably should. It costs 300 admin to get it up otherwise. Alright, don't care about Iberthil. Let's get ready to go to war with Avildalshunger. Or Ket. Or I can finish off the Ket. Also, actually, the more I think about it, the more I actually do care about going to war with this guy. So, yeah, we should probably pull a stack down there to do it. While everybody's getting ready to go to war with Goed. Alright, good. And now we need to upgrade our buildings. Trade, yeah, we want another trade guy. I can start pushing these guys up a little bit more. Good. And let's go Great Holy War with him. And then you... Yeah, you're going to go down here to Nolokaz. And we can go to war with Goed. Are you in war in the New World? You no-see beat somebody. Huh. Don't see that every day. In the New World? Yeah. Damn, you got a pretty solid ruler, too. 53. Oh, it's a republic, that's why. Oh, well. Alright, we need to go. Goed. Time to die. They've got so many allies. It's ridiculous. I don't think they can do anything to stop us, so we're just going to siege everything down. You, go grab Vertesk. Everything's going good over there so far. And let's go to war with this guy. And just take care of the south. Oh, Mountain Shark. Getting a little disloyal there. Alright, what's my peace deal with Kuwait gonna look like? I'll figure that out in a minute. I've got other things to worry about. Why did I send him there? Alright. Yeah, speaking of other things I have to worry about. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, I can give one more out. One more policy. Should be a mill. I really want it to be the GovCap one. Could be strong duchies. Strong duchies would be solid right now, too. Yeah. Yeah. Strong duchies is really good. I don't care about that one. Ooh, this one, too. I want to give out this one to him, too. Soon as we get more absolutism. Which we will be getting from this right here. Somewhere over there. Alright, good. Goed is conquering some stuff, taking some stuff. That's not good. Let's pull back another one. Yeah, I might need a little bit more help over there. Let's see. Alright, you're done. You go to Ardordston, both of you. Both of those provinces. Done. You know, maybe feeding Ardordston as much as... Well, he flipped back down. Oh, that's what it was. So, when I went below 30% crown lands... That's why they all got disloyal. So it's fine. It's actually fine. I got worried for nothing. Pull them down here. What is this? Melting pot initialize. Oh, initialization. What does this do? Well, nothing apparently, I guess. Maybe it just was... Okay. Well, let's see what that does to our economy. If it is as good as I think it is. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Fine. Was it like state maintenance that shot up right there? And it reduced? Because that'd be really annoying. Alright, we stack wiped him. Alright, let's worry about these guys down here. Okay, we don't have to worry about them. Common folk joining the rebellion. I don't want that. Goblins surrender. We can take money. Yeah, I'll take that money. It's big time money. Speaking of that, let's do the pyramid. Because, yeah, I want that absolutism. How much? 4,000? Okay. Fair enough. Bavik's done. Let's pull everybody down here to get a big battle in. Yep. Good. It's time. Oh, we should probably do Marhold Tunnel, too. Yeah, it'll just make things easier. Yeah, we did spend a lot of money on that, but I want to make it easier to move around my land. Alright, this stack. Just go occupy all of the lands that they have right here. Defender of the Faith, yes please. Let's go with the mill power. Yeah. Mill power. Yep. Easy battle. Let's keep doing some stuff over there, over here, everywhere. Gotta stop them there. I have to upgrade all my forts. And I have to hope that this war gets done soon in the south. Damn, I didn't actually realize I was that bad overextended. Capture Krakenvor, I didn't even realize. Sorry about that, Krakenvor. Let's build more men. Let's get close to the force limit. Alright, and let's figure out who we're actually at war with here. Alright, Dame's Crown. Get them out. Revalianism. Yeah, no. Not switching. But we can finally do this. Revalian advisor employed. Do I have a Revalian advisor? Nope. Nope. I mean, it just spawned. I'm not surprised. Or 5 Revalian provinces. Well, I can wait. So there's no rush to it. I do want to see what that does, but yeah, no rush. Really, Catarata? 1 province? Fine. Be that way. All right. Yeah, it's everything. We can definitely pay for it. Before we click that, let's click one of these. They're all useless. Don't know which one to click. Don't really need any of them. And let's go deal with the rebels, and then we'll go back to deal with actually you. I haven't been doing anything with you. You need to keep on drilling, because you're one of the things holding us back from finishing off this mission tree. All the cores are done. Cool. Yep. Big time cores being finished off. I need to go deal with the rebels up here and over there. So these stacks need to be finished off soon. Exceptional year. Yeah, we'll take the extra tax. And go kill those guys off. Probably shouldn't be doing this on the border. Go into the mountains and drill there. No, go right here and drill there. That's better. Alright. Good. Alright, them first. Bavaria got something. Yeah, that fort just has terrible defensibility. Gets taken all the time. Alright. Yeah, go up there, and then you can go deal with those rebels. And yeah, you're dealing with Bulwar. Alright, that's done. Let's pull him back and fight some people along the way. That's done, so I can pull him down here. We really need more cannons. Alright, who am I at war with over here besides you? Alright. Definitely don't want to do that, so we'll just go after Bulwark. Alright, you go there, and then you help out these guys. Then you go over here, help them out. We just lost a battle. I don't know where. Probably this one. No, my men! Widespread opposition's annoying. Yep. All of them are going at the same time. What am I doing here? Standardized uniforms? No. Siege magic? No. Not abandoning that. Alright, now we're going to go on that. What is it now? Rebuild Bulwark proper? No. Okay, fine. I can't move this guy. If he loses any of his troops, I'm screwed. Yeah, you go over... You actually go back down here. Need to beat them out. 0 to 45. There we go. Okay, good. Vertesk, out of the war. Yeah, it's fine. Then we go stack wipe those. Let's keep building troops. Need more men. The men that I have right now need cannons. I need 20 more, or I need 20 cannons in each stack. I should probably modify that as soon as I get a second apiece. I don't care about stack wiping that. I really don't. I need to finish... Yeah, that's right. Need to go up there now. Hey, Lorentz in this... Lorentz battling him. Alright. There we go, Laurent. Yeah, Wex, you can have access. That means they can go stack wipe the Lorentz stack, or the stacks in my land. I'll take that. That makes this work... It definitely makes it easier. And it might give me a actual time to be able to improve my stacks. Alright, 20. You, 20. You, 20. You, 20. I need some guy to come back over here. I can't. He's building his cannons. Crap. Let's just do this then. To get this done quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Should be good enough. Alright. Done. Let's go get those guys out. Those rebels done. Huh. So this one is so stupid. I don't even know what this does. I don't know what this does. Let's just sign it. I don't know why anybody would ever click this bottom option. Does it, like, give a hidden modifier that it doesn't tell you about or something? Where you can't use something in wars? Because that'd really suck if I couldn't use undead in wars because of that. Alright, you can finally go and pull that off. You need 5 more. I need to pay attention to you constantly. Anything else going on down here? Nothing that I know of. I need to go occupy a lot of the provinces up there. Because it's going to be a problem otherwise. Back out of the convention. Okay. Alright, well, that's taken care of, so go back over here. 5. Meet up right there. You 5. Meet up here. You 5. Right here. Alright, go to your stack over there, and you go to your stack right here, and you go to your stack right there. Then I need 5 more over here. I'll just defend it with a stack. Then you go to the stack down there. Alright. Seems good. Yeah, you're good to go. You're not. You need to go finish that off. You need to keep an eye on that right there. Alright, good. It's hard to see in that. Okay, you're good to go. Go walk up here. Wex is just bombing all of their stacks. Okay, can I piece you out? We can piece out a lot of people. Free marches, not yet. You. Yes. I've got... Yeah, they're in alien tier. There's no way I'm going to be able to reach them. The Stalin. I can take your money. Arnmoss. Varian, nope. Dame's Crown. Get out of my war. No, Busalar, get out of my war. You know what? Yeah, actually, I don't want to siege anything down from you. Get out of my war. Arnmas, get out of my war. Next. Free marches, which I don't know where they're at. Yep, okay. Fine. That's fair. Alright, and everybody's got a 50k stack. What is this? It's Serpent's Veil Irrigation. Do not care. Now we're making good points. We've got stuff going. I don't want to take that yet, even though I can. Just stay there to get your stuff. And we got to take this guy out. And back up here to take out these rebels. Alright. Well, this guy... What'll he peace out for? What do we even take here? No. What we do here is we wait until Goed is done with this other war. If we can. And we go and get Riveria too. Yeah, go down to Riveria. Alright, you're drilling. Let's get ready for another war. Somewhere. Is this music too loud? Might be a little loud. Yeah, I'll turn it down a bit. Alright, good. That and that. And then go to another province over here. Let's full occupy them. Rebels are almost dead. Then we need to figure out who to go to war with next. General Hospital, sure. Dame Steer exhausted, that's fine. Alright, let's move these guys around. Never mind, we don't have to move them around. Will this other guy just peace out already? Free marches, nope. This guy will, though. Alright, let's move back. What can I take? If I can take from him. No, I'm not taking any of those. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wait on the peace deal. Unfortunate. We can find another war in the meantime. Is Free Marches one out yet? Close. Alright, next war. Keterata again? Were they allied to? Iberthil? Just Iberthil. Take that from Iberthil. I don't want to do any anything wrong to the Castanor though. So Soul Divinity almost done. Well, as long as we start conquering this land, it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We've got time. I'm still waiting on this drilling to finish. Yeah, hopefully it's done soon. Looks like another 2 years? Another 4 years until it's done. And then we can click this button right here. And I don't care about any of these other ones, so they can just disappear. It's only Soul Divinity, and then this, and then this. This one we might not even do. This one's actually kind of hard. It means that we have to keep on fighting in the Dame set, but that's what we're going to do right now, so... let's build some more troops. One more stack? No, let's leave it at that. Well, we've got the time. I guess I could attack the Empire. Is Laurent allied to Wex? They are. See, that's the problem here. Every time I attack the Empire, I have to deal with Laurent and Wex. So maybe I should attack Laurent first. Then... well, oh, wait a second. I've got an idea. This is going to work out pretty nicely, actually. I definitely need more men over here, though. The amount I have right now is not going to cut it. Actually, yeah, no. I lied. Let's not do Correctivore. Let's go with the cheaper ones now. Good. So if they don't peace out by the time I get in position, I'm just going to go to war with them. Yeah. Good. Army's expensive, but it's working out, so... You, 5 more. 5 more. Drill's happening. Keep on going. I can do this. Do I want to? I'm not making that much money. Up here. That's the last province that I can... Well, I shouldn't even sell. Yeah, I shouldn't sell. Let's just do it this way. Yeah, good. Very good. Now we're pretty solid ahead in tech. Oh, we get artificers. Oh, okay, good. Let's make them happy. Which one do we want to do? I don't want to do this one. Yeah, probably just independent unions. Not the Gomo. I don't think the Gomo. Gomo's good, but do I really want to give up 10 absolutism? Oh, yeah, now we have problems again. Yeah, just independent unions. It's the best one. Well, now I want to... Well, no, it's gonna boost back up. Never mind. It's fine. But I should start with this. And we always do brilliant inventions, I'm pretty sure. Whichever one is the self-cleaning paper one. I think that's brilliant inventions. Alright, mission tree. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing else to do up here. All good. And I really do want this. So, yeah, we're gonna take a little while longer to form Castanor. Alright, let's just do it. Laurent, Great Holy War. Gonna get Wex into the war and force them to peace out all of their, or force them to unally. And force them to unally as many people as possible. And then we're just gonna constantly chunk at the Empire. Arberend, Arnanen, all of these guys. We need to go really, really hard into the Empire. Let's do this quick, fast, and as dangerous as possible. Attack them all. You guys, get your asses in gear. We need more men on this front. This is the game-changing war right here. Alright, who's he allied to in this area? Nobody, just Wex. Alright, so it's just Wex and his colonies. Banbury Guild, yeah, that's New World. And Durain Trading Company's New World. Yeah? Okay. So it's just Wex. Let's start sieging him down. Okay. Send everybody over there. Okay, fine. I'll move some men over there, or some boats over there. And now I am forced to take land down here instead. That's fine. I was going to take land up there and instead go with the this node. Because this node's really strong right now. Yeah, it's insanely strong right now. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see how much we can take when we haven't fully occupied. Will his ally peace out yet? Yes, he will. Goodbye. Will Durain Trading Company peace out yet? Nope. Will soon, though. You need to keep on drilling, because just waiting on you. Okay. You all can go up here. Ooh. Yeah, I want to fight that. I do want to fight that. Let's see how big this is. Wait, are they all going to stay on the island? Yeah, okay, we just crush them. There's nothing they can do. We just win the war. It's all a matter of time now. Actually, they'll take themselves out. Alright, yeah, keep on going in Wex. You. Don't know what I'm going to do with you. Or this guy. But one thing's for sure is that I still need professionalism. And I need to take away one of these now. Patrician bribes, okay. It's only 12 ducats, doesn't matter as much as the other ones. Let's upgrade one of these. Let's upgrade this one. Yeah, it gives possible policies. It's really good. But this one also gives us more stuff to do in our mission tree. So I need that one too. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't care about boats. Take them all. Alright. Good. I can do the steel map thing. Where is it? Covert, there it is. West Forbidden Plains, don't really care about that. Ogre Mountains, don't really care about that. I really want Northern Cities. But Northern Sea is fine too. Yep. Cool. See all of it. Alright, you head down here, because we're in an all-out war up here. Do I care about anything over here now? They don't matter as much. I can just leave them for a while. These guys I want to leave purposely. Alright, we're at an all-out war with the Empire. Let's get everybody down here. Let's fight them. Anywhere we can. Take them out. Let's pull off. I needed one other stack to be ready. I need one more stack over here. Let's get this stack over here too. And just try and cut them off completely so my vassals can back-siege all of that. Hopefully. That's the idea anyway. What do I want to do with Wex? Are they allied to anybody important besides Laurent? Pearl's Edge, Bucelar, Gisden. Let's remove the Bucelar one and the Laurent one. And Pearl's Edge. No, Pearl's Edge is fine. No, let's remove Pearl's Edge. I don't want to deal with all their colonies. Might be really bad for me. Okay. They took that really quick. Damn, they're swarming this area. Good. One of you go over there, one of you go over here. Let's fight them here. Really, Ruby Hold has good siege ability. Okay. Fine. We need to get this taken now. Damn. Which way is he going? Oh, he's going far away. Oh, they pieced out. Okay, good. Now I can see what I'm actually going to take from them. All of the small country. Because I'm pretty sure small country revolt can't fire anymore. Okay, that's good. Then we take this. And this. You know what? No, we can't do that. I was going to say, that would be very, very good, though. Alright, that's fine. I don't want to overextend myself too far. And all their money. So we can get money back up. South Viswald is done. And we can stack wipe this. What got finished? Oh, one of these sieges. Okay. How are you doing on your drill? Close. Very close. You keep on sieging those. Let's pull up some troops here. Kowed got to keep that. Because I had it occupied. It's kind of funny. Elven rocks. I've never seen elven rocks before. That's a first for me. Alright, let's pull you guys all the way back over here. You two. Alright, it's fine. Anything wrong over here? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, something wrong up here, too. You go deal with it. Bloated administration. Can I afford that corruption? Yes, I can. State maintenance is kind of brutal. How expensive would that be? Yeah, it's more effective to go state maintenance here. And let's separate out. And go into them. Fine. I can't afford to pull anybody off right now. And I want to peace out Wex right now. I don't know why they're not wanting out. Just let me finish occupying all that. Please. Alright, you, Wex. Did I get this right? Laurent, Pearl's Edge, okay. And we take all their money to try and bankrupt them. This bankrupting them is also a legitimate strategy to completely screw them over. Considering we're going to war with them nonstop. Alright, good. So that's going to stay up for a while. Hopefully until we can get military hegemon. How close are we to military hegemon? Kind of far away. We need more force limit. Why are these so slow now? Alright. We need fire ideas too. Actually, no. Done. Carpet all of that. Let's get this war done today, so I can start coring their land. In the middle of this Laurent war. That should be fine, actually. I think we win that. Anyway. Yeah, we take losses, but, I mean, we're undead. I don't care about losses. Yeah, we gain manpower every time we fight them, instead of losing it. Good, we've island trapped them. Alright, keep on fighting them. And regroup over there. Don't need Inno anymore, so I'm completely fine to do that. Attack them on that province. I don't know which military leader just died, but I lost one of them. This one. Found you. Alright, let's peace squad out. Okay. Let's make sure this is the exact peace deal that I want. Any small islands around? Nope. Doesn't look like it. And people are going to hate us. It's just the way it is. Alright, and now we work on the Laurent War. And hopefully full eliminating them. Fine. And I want them to swap places. That's a very good event that we just got. And this guy needs to get a general. Alright, and let's just step on the other forts. We've got all the time until this is court, so... Religious tensions, yeah, I can lose the tax. Fine, they can have one. I need to do this province. Yep. And we just give away our manpower. Because we have infinite manpower. Alright, next. How close are we to being done with the schools? Close, 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 close. Alright, absolutism, the thing that we just got. Let's do... Let's do... Oh, do I want to do that one? Wait, what happened there? It didn't give me any crown land from beating Goed. That's a pain. And it looks like I need to take out Salmaldor. Yeah, I can't afford to leave them alive. Goed's pretty much gone at this point. Oh no, you! Yeah, get your general back. Oh, he's so close. Where did those rebels pop up at? Over here. Let's deal with them. You also need a general. can just sit on this. Wait until the overextension's done. Alright. Cool. We're losing money, but I think that's just from corruption and fort maintenance. I'll deal with the whole fort maintenance thing when I end the stream. I'm not gonna subject anybody to watching that. I'm gonna be having to min-max which forts are good, which forts aren't good. And I'm guessing I'm gonna delete just all of these in this area. And I'm gonna figure out which ones to do in this area. Probably don't need these anymore. Well, I'm gonna keep them anyway. But yeah, building min-max, definitely an off-stream thing. Unless people want to see that, but I don't think people do, so. Yeah, take out Ruby Holds, guys. Stack wiped him. Let's fight him here. And I can peace out right now, but I don't think I really want to. We've got battles to fight. See how much worse men we gain. We gained 2k from that. I actually wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a lot more. But let's wipe him. Alright, this guy might need a little bit more help. Yeah, he's gonna need help. You pull off. Go over there. And then you go over here. And you should be done with your regiment. Good. Can we click this button yet? We need a natural scientist of 2. Or a mill advisor of 3. That's not my culture. Oof. Oof. But yeah, let's just take the loan. Screw it. Alright, what does this event do? Let's find out. As military development continues across Eskin and beyond, Elikhand, specialty military unit has proved to be its cavalry. Further building this military tradition of ours will prove fruitful. The only question is, by which means should we do it? Our generals shall lead from horseback. Land leader shock, land leader maneuver. That's very good, considering we have pretty high stacks of those. I think I have 2 maneuver right now. 2 shock, 1 fire, and 1 siege. Okay, 1 siege, or 1 shock, 2 maneuver, 1 fire, and 1 siege. Alright. Or we can do shock damage taken, shock damage received. Shock damage dealt, shock damage received. Or we can do fort defense. This is actually a tough decision. This is a very tough decision. Part of me is saying, let's just go for the land leader shock, land leader maneuver, and try and max out as much as we can, because our generals get really juicy. 18 pips as base, plus the bonuses that we get. So 18 pips as base, plus 4 guaranteed right now. We could get a 666 leader if I take. We could get a complete max out leader if I take this as our highest roll, and I think that's really cool. But part of me is also saying, let's just go. Well, I don't think I'd ever go this. Part of me is saying we should go this, because fort defense is also really nice, and something that we have pretty much none of right now. But also part of me is saying, yeah, no, let's just go. Let's go with the leader one and go for just juiced leaders. Let's do it. I want a maxed out leader. +3 maneuver, guaranteed. +2 shot, guaranteed. We could get a full 6 leader. Oh, I want it. I want it, I want it. How close are you to being finished with this? Halfway done. Then we can peace out Laurent. We're not piecing him out until then. Hey, we don't need to worry about drill anymore. So we're never gonna drill again. Yeah, now it's just the 4 schools, and then dev that a bit, and then we can click this. Universities. Ooh. Yeah, it's just universities and the skill. That's the best one there, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Is he really going to lose? Oh my god, he lost. Ugh. Free, okay. Let's see where we put this. Oh, got pulled off of this. Okay. Fine. A lot of rebels. Go back and pull that. Okay. Go over there. Do that. You take out these. You go back over here too. And also you. And then you 3 just stay over here. Because I'll need you for rebels later on. Oh yeah, Rebel Armageddon. Troops deserting. Okay. And we're going to stay overextended for a while here because I want to take out a lot of Laurent too. Is there any way to make this easier? Alright. Let's do this. Nothing up there because they revolted not too long ago. You, yeah, actually, you continue your path down there. You go up here, take these guys out. You go up here. And... oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, he's finishing it off right now. I really need to build a fort on that. Yeah, you go down. Okay. Yeah, you take them out. Alright, I think that should be good. Oh my god, it's still going. Yeah, having a lot of land over here is sucky. Alright, you go up there. You go right here. Manpower's not an issue. Coop deer is rising up too. Okay, we need more stacks. This is a problem. You need a general. Alright, let's see how good these generals are. Wow, that's nearly a minimum. I think that actually was a minimum. Alright, let's focus on the guys on ports first. And the guys in the deep woods. You go up here. Go take that out. Go right here. Seems like we're good to go. Cores should be done soon. I need my next idea group. I absolutely, absolutely, absolutely need expansion. No joke. Probably the most important idea group for me right now. Where are you going? Yeah, good. You go back down here. They're walking all the way around. I hate when they do this. I don't know where they're going to end up. I didn't need to finish that off, but oh well. Okay. Take that. Alright, yeah, just rebel killing things. And we are about to go to war again. This time we go to war with Arborants. I want to chunk them. Want to take them out. Alright. Or I could go Vertesk. Yeah. Yeah, Vertesk. Vertesk is pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vertesk is pretty nice right now. They've got quite a bit of trade power in this. 28%. That would be very helpful. Let's make the Laurent Peace deal. Will I have a chance? Take that. These ports. Their entire lineup here. Do I have a reason to go down here? Not really, but oh well. Yeah, let's not overextend this hard. Take money and a big chunk of this land. How about that? That's good. That's a good peace deal. Good Laurent peace deal. And we'll do that as soon as the chorus with Goed finish. And then who do I go after? I want to go to war with both Vertesk and Arborant. I can go to war with both of them, actually. I may pull in a lot of people. But this is definitely an option that I want to prepare for. So let's prepare for it. Let's wait for the rebels to be done. At least this wave to be done. Why aren't you finished? Because I can't. I have to wait. Oh my god. All right, fine. And let's get everybody in position for this big war that's about to happen. All right. Yeah. Keep working on those. Who's I currying with? Argordston? Yep. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, Argordston. Oh, good. Yep. I need to do that. And I should be putting these guys down. And there's Argordston at 99. So just one more. There is all the cores. What's being taken out, what's not? Alright, those two are going to be eliminated by themselves. Alright, And I think that's all the rebels that I have to worry about. So I can go to war with everybody. Arborend. Plus Vertesk. Great Holy War. Done. Let's do this. At war with most of the world right now. You go after Vertesk. You take out those guys. And we white piece go wed for a second war. Because I'm pretty sure I can 100% them. Yeah, easily 100% them. And we go. That might have been a mistake. I should have waited a couple of days. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Just piece it out. And now everybody hates me. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much worse than this. Who just sent me a message? Alright. What is this? Mission. Oh, cool. Revaliant question. I've never seen this before. A peculiarity emerged within the Regent faiths. Some scholars amongst them have begun to argue a common divinity that connects every god as an offshoot of their own. This is ultimately nonsense, but this connection may prove useful in intertwining Castellos to Ilket once and for all. Let's see what their scholars think. The discovery of the so-called God fragment has led another religious upheaval in our vicinity. Unlike the Regent Court or Coronite faiths, these Revaliants hold a viewpoint of divinity that is more adaptable to including worship of the Kets. While allowing these ideas to threaten the Dalaclavan Church would be unwise, it may be against our interests to bother converting these new heathens and instead allowing their beliefs to exist so long as they acknowledge the divinity of Ilket and his descendants. No, we will be converting all of them. So yeah, one extra missionary. Cool. Wasn't really worth it. I need an ally that is Dalaclavan. It will probably be one of these guys. This guy will do. He'll ally me straight up. Is there any other requirements besides that? Nope. What is this? Hold on one second. Yeah, okay. Done. Ready to go. That's 100% siege on his capital. Cool. Will you peace out? Nope. Oh, and people are entering a coalition against us. Revaliant state is called the Crusade against us. Okay. You guys, go over to Wex. You can come over here too. Yeah. Everybody's in a coalition against us now. That's fine. That's acceptable. It won't last. I can pay off one of these loans. Let's just stack wipe these guys. And then I'm gonna need some help up here. So yeah, you can go. No! We're winning it still. Thank you, undead. 4-1. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! We're not gonna win it! Oh my god. Why? That was a good battle. Damn it. Go stack what Goed troops. I didn't even notice that these guys were over here. Need more help on this line. I don't think Dame's Crown is in this war. But oh well. Alright, go over here. Kill him. Kill them all. You, go over here. Somewhere, anywhere. We need to reduce the number of troops in this war. Good, they got a tick. That's really good for us. And they're full. Okay. Wow, we're actually losing manpower here. Huh. Wex, okay. Need to piece them out. Goed's gonna be a thorn in my side for a while, isn't he? Oh my god. Bussalor is definitely gonna enter the coalition. Let's go get them. Stack wipe those. Silent Repose is done. Go walk down to Wex. Alright, we full occupy that. And these guys, they need to start doing their job. You go over here. I need to go take out that. I didn't even notice that. Yes, please. Quicker. Quicker. Get the what's it called quicker. Magical study done quicker. Go take out their fort. The one fort that they have. This one first. Who am I at war with down here? Fine. Yeah, take their capital. Where is it? Where did they just pop up at? I completely forgot about the guys up there. I don't know how long they've been up there. Could have been... Oh, it's all over here. Took a loan. Unfortunate. Come on, Laurent. You know you won out of this war. Unbelievers. Fine, get a core. I don't care. Damn. Okay, step on their capital. Their capital's taken. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, good. You need more assistance. Let's go down to Selmaldor, or whatever that is, and this guy, and then we'll get those two OPMs out. Alright, Wex has to die. Alright, this guy can get out. Ooh, this is a big war. What is this? No, let's not do that. Will you please just get out? Nope, they will not. Fine, I'll go up there. Alright, stuff down here. Alright, cool. Don't need absolutism at all. Oh, yeah. This one is occupied. Okay. Wex needs to be done in a second here. Which one got pulled off? Oh no, we gained one. Alright, we'll collect from the Dame's Head. Please tell me that you're done. Not yet. Ugh. I don't care about any dip tech anymore, though. Is the thing. I don't know what other dip tech I'd ever use. I can dev. I can dev. I can dev. I can dev. Yeah, that's good. Very nice. Very nice. Wex should be done. Nope. Alright. Autonomy change, yeah, sure, whatever. Corrupt priest. Fine, I'll pay the admin. You are the temple. Get out of my war. All right, and then Goed, I want you out. Vertesk, I'm not getting you out. Still got quite a few. All right, let's go full. Take all their forts, I guess. Mad Artificers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's do one. One of those clicks at least. I need to deal with those over there. That'll deal with itself up there. Anything up here? Yes. Cool. That's one more out of the way as legendary. Where is it? All right. And let's do Conjuration, I guess. Yeah, Conjuration's not that good, but, well, it's that or Evocation. Evocation's what? War Magic? Which is also kinda not that good. Not this late in the game, anyway. But we can study it. Study it regardless. Yep, spend more effort. It's fine. Yes, I am. Okay. As soon as we get Goed out, though, all those cores get done. Thank God. Please never do that again. Well, I'm gonna kill you, so... Yeah, you really can't do that again. Need to get Wex out. Wex is out. Alright. Good, good, good. Ah. Fine, whatever. I'll go and siege it. Alright, this guy has money. I don't care about the other ones. I didn't take much money from him. Oh well, whatever. Let's take out Vertesk. Vertesk is mine. And then the peace deal for Arborend is going to be, well, let's do this first. Napes Bay, money out. Blue Heart, money out. Well, everybody's got to go back there now. Yeah, let's do it like that. Fine. I don't care about that anymore. What is about to collapse? Independence for the Jad. Okay, I'm working on it. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Be done right now. Alright. You get a general. You get to stomp on them. And let's see what this peace deal is going to be like. I don't know where these guys are. Okay, there's one right there, and I assume the rest are in the New World. Oh, there's one right there, too. Same color, who's blending in. Alright, peace seal. We take the entire state. Or the entire country in one go. Cool. It's another big overextension, but we kind of have to do it right now because everybody else hates us. So we need a way to be constantly declaring wars on people here. We need to constantly be cycling in and out of war and taking all of the head. Can I go into war with BPEC? No, I can't. Let's see how bad this coalition actually is. That's nothing. I'm even with it right now. As soon as Busalar... Well, Busalar will be joining. Will anybody else be joining besides Busalar? I don't think so. We just have to keep an eye on Goed and Laurent. And knocking them out. And that's it. And then, well, we need to get slightly stronger than the coalition, so... And I want to keep jumping around the head. Yeah, we'll be attacking this guy in 7 years. Okay. Can't attack Riveria. Alright. Yeah, fine. Fine, fine, fine. If anything, I can just build more men. Yeah, I've got the room. I don't have the economy to do that, though. How's my professionalism? Yeah, pretty solid. Alright, cool. And then I think I'm going to go to war with Ashiande. Should I do that right now? Yeah, it would pull a lot of people out of the war. No, I need a second apiece. I need just 1 second apiece. If they do go in, though, I will be birding it. Yeah, they're a big one that I need to worry about. Because if they go out, I have no other way of getting to war with the Empire. No real way. So, just watching them. Yeah. Have to go to war with them. No peace, just war. It's fine. It is fine. Hmm. I'm just thinking of the other things I have to do during this. Like if I have to build any more great great projects up, right, like they have to be done right now. Nothing really major. I want the all powers cost one because I can get 2.5 all powers cost from that, and another 2.5 from the one in Laurent, and then another 10 from the one that the Magisterium has. But this is so far going pretty well. Much better than I expected. Alright. Got to declare on you. Great Holy War. Boom. Who else is in this war? That guy. Okay. Can I walk over there? Nope. Let's see if we will be able to, though. Alright. Fine. How are my conversions doing up here? Really good, actually. Very good. Clean. I still haven't... That's fine. They can stay disloyal. As long as they're my religion. What happened over here? Yeah, right over there. Go, go, go. Yep. Oh my god, just click it. There we go. No, my court mage died. Shoot. Keep an unrest guy. Alright, missions. Missions. Yeah, waiting on being legendary, and that is just deving. And then this is 50 universities. That's so hard to do. And I have to be a little bit older to start getting those events that allow him to be a 666. I might not be able to ever get this one done. And it's just dip rep though, so that's not terrible. I can make up for that by having dip ideas and influence ideas. And I mean, the only thing I really care about dip rep for is for vassals, so. Not terrible. This one is what I'm waiting on. I need to ally somebody, and I get wars across versus other religions. Fantastic. And then this one is something that I'm not really waiting for. The 10% is fine with me. When can I click the button for... Yeah, okay, good. A little bit. I really want to click that button. I want what's it called? Expansion ideas, quickly as possible. Very behind in these expansion ideas. And, I mean, if I had expansion, these cores would already be done, so... Yeah, go over there instead. How many people am I at war with in the Empire? Not as many as I was expecting. Go down to Celiande. Or Galen. Galen. Pertesk rises up. Okay. I can fix that. Let's send another stack down here. Widespread opposition. Golden Age is going to be running out soon, so it's fine that I won't put one of these things in. Monopoly on Damesteer doesn't matter. I kind of want to do that one, but I'm afraid my my little minions there will start being disloyal. All right, good. You can get out of my war. Uh-oh. Let's run all the way over there, I guess. You. All the way back here. You stay where you're at. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're sieging something. I don't want to click it yet. I want to save as much money as possible. I just got stack wiped. Let's bird that. I'm not paying attention. I should probably... Well, no, I can keep going. I can keep going. I can keep going. Good. If I do get Castanor done today, it's going to be right at the end of the stream. I'm going to do none of their missions. We're looking close to like a 1690 Castanor. Definitely not going to wait till 17 to do Castanor. Because I want to actually play with them and do their mission tree. Not just fuck off with them. Alright, move all these out of the way. And we can go in on this province. Or not. That's fine too. I really, really, really want to do this right now. And just eat the overextension. I think it's our best play. I think it's the right play. Yeah, we're just a tiny bit overextended, but Unrest Sky plus other things are making it a little bit more manageable. Walk up here, try and stack wipe all these guys. Please help. You. Out of my war. Oh my god. Things happening. Can't click buttons in time. Alright, over here. All of you. Let's stop them. Thank you. That'll do. Alright, let's all go on this 100k. Big time battle. Alright, one of you needs to go back over here. No, obey me. Wex just joined an alliance with somebody. Who was it? Not Laurent? Okay, good enough for me. Just hearing the words not Laurent is good enough for me for that. Anything happening down here? No. Rule challenged, whatever. Okay, good. A lot of stuff happening still. You, over there. You, please move in. Can't move in. Fair. Wex, can you get out? I actually don't want to go in on Wex right there. Let's go right here with this stack. And right here, and then we go in on Wex. Alright. Probably just a new world tag. Really? Okay. He'll be loyal as soon as I finish these off. And I can give away land rights. Perfect. And let's go in on... Go ahead. Or Wex. Alright, what did I finish? You, out. All your money and go. Anybody else up there? No. You, Arnanen. Money. No money, out. I want to go to war with you soon. Damn, man. A lot of rebels right now. You, deal with this rebel. Okay, good. Alright, you, out. Not that far. Just walk over there. Fine. Alright, you, Silent Repose. Go to the retirement home. Where was this guy? Over there. Oh my god. So many territory. So many rebels going off in small territories. All over the place. And I gotta deal with them all myself. More than happy to let him go off here. It's the best spot for him. Yep, down here is not. Not at all. Gold rush. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I'm very happy to pay off that loan. You, out. Money, out. You, money, out. Alright. You, give me all of your land. And let's peace out Wex first. For all of his money. Not all of his money. For a good majority of his money. Alright, how are these things going? They're going. Oh no, our trader died. Let's get a dip rep guy. Oh my god, so I've actually gotten so many widespread oppositions. I've gotten like 6 of them this stream. It's insane. Alright, good. Done. You finish off these rebels. Alright, looks like everything up here is done. You, go help out down here. We need more guys down there. Alright, as soon as these cores get done, we can move on to the next war. Which is going to be... Fuck if I know. Rubyhold? No, not Rubyhold. Gowed is in 2 years. Alright, good. Alright, go over here. Oh, what's this disaster? Internal conflicts, really? Didn't expect to be hitting that. How much? 120? Yeah, I can actually start taking it. Fine. I won't. This coalition shouldn't be lasting this long. It should be collapsing any second now. What happened with Elizna? Oh. Oh, the rebels. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh. We're just taking tons of stab hits, that's why. I was wondering why Internal Conflicts was gonna fire. And, well, we figured it out. Good. T-wave transceiver. So that's radios. They invented radios. Is it any good? Monthly mill power. Yes. Yes, it is very good. More brilliant inventions, please. Yep. And done. War out. Will you ally me? You will. And that means that I get this mission done. Divine Will of the Ket gets upgraded to 15% morale of armies, and most importantly, 10% war score cost versus other religions. Huge, massive, big. And now here is where we decide, is it worth it? Is it worth it to not be Castanor? What would I be fighting for if I went for this last one? It would be 10 war score cost versus other religions, which is big. It's very big. And it would be Mage Loyalty Equilibrium once I get the last school done, which is close. Yeah, it's only at 200. It's not that close, never mind. Those would be the two things that I would be looking for. Just those two. Nothing else. So, well, let's let the month tick over, and I can unally this guy. Our money's not doing that bad. Not as bad as I was expecting. We're not overextended right now. We can attack Gwed in a year. We can attack nobody else. I want to go to war with Arninen. Arninen will pull a lot of guys out. Maybe it'll collapse then. So it's going to go Gwed, Arninen, hopefully other people, Laurent. And then I think when we go to war with Arninen, we are just going to try to annex as many guys as possible. And same with Gwed. We're just going to try and just go hard on the rest of the world. Like, the rest of the world, it has to die now. There's no holding on to it anymore. Let's do both of these, because they're cheap enough right now. Cheap enough. And the admin one, absolutely. If we do have the second of time, then I'm going to get. Oh my god, I can't. I have to. It has to be a mill. So painful. I just want my expansion so we can get that CCR and just get like 6 different CCR policies. Because there's 6 different CCR policies that they have, and it's all at like 15%. So you just throw them all in at the same time, and you're coring in a day. Okay, you're coring in 6 months, but you get it. Uh, the next thing that I think is going to happen is, well, I mean, we have to take a mill one. So the next mill one that we do is probably going to be standing army, because I mean, you can look at the policies here, but standing army is really good for the religious policy that it has. The missionary and +2 missionary strength, fantastic, amazing. Alternatively, we can go and yeah, this just really good stuff here. Drill gain doesn't matter as much, and then all of these combat abilities, fantastic. Discipline, siege ability is very important here. Yeah. Well, I mean the one negative is the land force limit, but land force limit's kind of countered by having as much force limit as we do, because I don't really need to care about having that much force limit. Alternatively, it's fire because of the war score cost policy that fire has with jurisprudence up at the top there. 10% province war score costs, fantastic. Plus this nice little artillery level versus forts, which is also really good. When you have max out fort stacks, like 30, or when you have max out artillery stacks, 30 artillery in each stack, this starts to really shine. And in the 17, post 17, when Age of Revolution spawns, this becomes really useful, because I'm pretty sure it stacks with the bonus that it gives you there. So you can just get insane artillery level versus forts and just one-shot forts as you walk on them. Which is really nice. And yeah, the artillery stuff. And this is really good because I'm trying to max out all of my generals and artillery fire. So it's just really good. Like it would definitely make me just start one-shotting even with this. I'd just be slamming on their armies, every other army. But I don't think I need to care about having as much of that. I don't think I need to care about beating their armies. I mean, the entire ever since we got undead armies set up, we've just been absolutely just dumping on everybody in the Empire. Nothing they can do against us. I just walk one stack onto them against 200k and beat them. So, those are the two I'm thinking of. War production, also a thing because we need money. Not as useful. I take it back. I'm not going to go war production. Yeah, it's between standing army and fire. And the siege ability is just so good. With as much siege ability as we have, and I mean, we're going to try and stack it with going military hegemon pretty soon here. Hopefully before 1700. It all depends on how quickly I can conquer the Dame set. And all we really need left is just this section and then the little chunks over here. But yeah. As soon as we get the Empire dealt with and Goed and Laurent dealt with, it's just I'm just gonna be blobbing out all over the place. How expensive is this guy? Pretty cheap, actually. I want to be able to see this. This looks really weird. Wait, I can see from Jade March. That might be a really big. Might be a really big. I don't know because Rajnahaga is really big. So I don't know if the command is big this game. Gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, this is a big Rajnahaga. So it makes me think that the command kind of died. They're probably, yeah, it's probably a tiny command. Command might have died this game. That's fun. Love seeing a dead command. Can I vassalize this guy? I want to vassalize this guy. I can vassalize this guy. I probably should vassalize him. That or Abdul Khanzad. One or the other. I can't choose both. I don't have enough. Uh, well, no, I don't. No, if I vassalized any of them, then these guys would start going crazy. Unless I go, no, they actually wouldn't. I could vassalize them both, and I think it's a good idea to vassalize them both. Who are their allies? Okay, this is going to be a pain. That won't be, though. Yeah, and I'm just making a collection of dwarfs here. Collection of serpent spine vassals. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Yeah, I'll start moving guys over for that. That's a little in-between war that I can do with 200k. And yeah, now it's just waiting on the Gwed truce, and then waiting on the Arnon truce, and then waiting on the Laurent truce. And hopefully this coalition goes away in that time. Because I can't really declare on the coalition unless I want to stall my game out for 10, 20 years. So yeah, let's do that. This doesn't matter. I'm just waiting on the Force Religion to go down for him. Ooh, but I can start currying. I can start currying with them, and I want to curry with them. Yeah, trust would be good to have. I forgot to do this one. Alright, any more just rebel stragglers anywhere? I don't see any. Good. You trust me a little more. Yeah, good. This. Can I steal a map of anywhere? Let's progress the game too, because nothing's really going on besides just the waiting game. Oh, West Forbidden Plains, yes please. Unsafe experiments, absolutely. I want to form Castanor pretty soon here. I can wait a little bit for that. Should I click the button? I think I should click the button. Let's do these. As soon as I get these guys pieced out, or these guys dealt with, these rebels. And one more year until I declare on Goed. It should be soon that I'll form revive Caston's Empire. And I hope I get the one that gives me admin efficiency again, 5% admin efficiency. That one would be really useful now. How much admin efficiency am I up to now? All right, yeah, not bad. Could be better. Definitely will be better after that. Let's take... No, let's hold off. I've got no reason to click it. I'm not rushing for expansion anymore, because I can't, so might as well wait. Alright, get that off my screen. Oh, why do I have that on the side? I don't know. Should I attack you? Nope. Alright, in between war. Oh, wait, we get into war with Ascasur anyway. Good. Great Holy War him. You go over there, you go up here. Tax is too high. Ooh. Yeah, just take the unrest. Alright, and it's just a matter of sieging him down. Can I get through? No, I can't. And then at the same time we do an Abdul Khanzad war. Well, I don't really want to do Abdul Khanzad because I need to actually focus on getting Lake Fed out. So let's just do Sigdir. Yeah, and then send him back here. I don't want to overreach. Alright, 5 more months. Oh, I didn't click the button. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Unwarranted promotion. Sure. Alright. Can you go over here? No, you're just gonna wait by it then. You can go back though. I don't know why. Actually, yes, I do know why you're over here. You're here to help deal with rebels. A changing cityscape? Doesn't matter. Fort maintenance. That's what I was going to do. I was going to delete all these forts. But I wanted to do that after the stream was over. Whatever, I'll do it right now. I don't need any of these forts anyway. I'll do it while waiting for the stuff to tick over. Good, finally. That's done. I can finally access my lands a little easier. Alright, we have 1 more month until the Goed War. And let's see how good our income's going to be after this. I can get rid of these two. It's not like they're helping at all. Well, this one is. And these two are. And the rest are just blocking my lands off. Alright. And there's the Goed War. Riveria, Dame's Crown, Husalar. Okay. I can pull quite a few of them out of the coalition. And we're going to full annex Dame's Crown. Who can I leave here? I can leave Busalar. Alright, and those cores are pretty much done. Yeah, now it's just finish the Segdir War and go into Busalar. Alright, and finish off this war against Coed. Do I need to rush anything? Well, I'm just going to step over there, and you can go over here. And then you can go to Busalar. Never mind, you can't go to Busalar. You can go to Busalar whenever they allow us access. And you, since I don't really want to do anything, and we're not in any rush, can just clear it out. Alright, good. Everything's going according to plan. Alright, easy stack wipe. And Busalar? Not yet. Yes, okay, good. Let's go get Busalar out. And then you can go stop the rebels, and I'll have him siege down the rest of that. And let's also get Riveria out, so I can annex Riveria. He's done. Let's pop him out. Never mind, he's not. All right. Ugh, I forgot about these guys. These idiots. Here, make a fort right there. Good. At least this guy was in position somewhat. Segdir's done. We can finally move in. And I can go wipe them. And let's carpet this guy down. Or autonomous siege him down. And these. Alright, you really should be out of the war now. Yeah. Out, out, out. Next is the Arnanen War. In less than a year. You need to die. You need to die. Alright, cool. Then go to that province. And we'll be good to go. We'll have a nice, juicy Segdir vassal. Did I? Oh no. What fell off again? That one fell off again. Why? Why? Oh my god. What's happening here? Sell Maldor. Sell Maldor is making fucking bank off of us. Holy shit. And, well, Nimscott. Okay. Well, I can do that the other way around. Nimscott. Into Sel Maldor. So that won't count as a subjugation war. Regional nobility. Okay, sure. All right. Ask Sir. Let's take your province. And peace, and do that. Clean, easy. This song's a banger, by the way. This is Mass Effect. Which one is it? The newest one. And the worst one. Pretty sure this isn't Mass Effect 3. Almost positive this is Mass Effect Andromeda. Alright, well, we need boats to land on them, so 1 year until the boats are done. And I've got about 3 months until I have to go to war with Arnmoss, so let's get ready for that. Let's get our Arninen, yeah. I don't care about Celiande joining. You go there, you go here. You go here to full occupy them. And let's piece somebody out. Dame's Crown. Bye-bye, Dame's Crown. Thank you for the money. Why does this keep happening? Why does it keep butchering my merchants? You know what? Recall you. Send him here instead. Oh my god, we need to do one there too. Recall you. Send him here instead. Yeah. That's the way to go. So now the only ones that matter are the ones that are pumping the deep wood ones into here, and then that pumps it into me. And then I have Dame's Head, one up here, and one over here. And that's all the trade that I need. Alright, who else can I get out? Gisden, don't care about you. Verkal Gulan is done. Will you be my vassal? Will you be my friend? Oh, music. Okay, let me fix that. Is it better now? Here, that should be a lot better. Oh yeah, no, it's good. Actually, no, that's great. I want people to tell me if the music's way too low. Because, I mean, I can only hear it from my VODs, and I'm not really listening to it in my headset, so... Alright, this guy, yes, become a vassal of me. Let's see if that screws up the rest of my vassals. Doesn't look like it did. So, let's make him a friend. I can stop currying favors with those guys. This. I'm waiting on the Busalar thing, and then I have one more month until I go to war with Arninen. And it really didn't screw up any of my vassals. Okay. Yep, Busalar out. Or not. You know what? Just quick fight. What can I do with decisions? No. Terrible decision. Karashi drill. I'm not gonna worry about that at all. Then let's get Riveria out. What about this? Yeah. Well, no. I don't want to do that. I have no boats. What am I thinking? Yeah, I only want mainland provinces right now. No boats is a problem. All right. Yeah. Good. Arninen. Sugamber got the emperorship, and now they're gonna call the coalition in. That's a pain. Why couldn't you just get the emperorship, Wex? Why? You just had to give it to Sugamber. See how bad the coalition's gonna be. It's not bad. Can I go to war with Wex? No, they're still in the Empire. Stupid question. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'll figure out another way to attack the Empire. Or I just have to attack them. It's a tough decision. Alright, first things first. Improve relations. Second. Be ready to go to Abelkanzad. Oh, right. This. I need to do this. You... just fight you. Well, this makes things a little bit tougher. I just don't know who I'm going to go to war with now. I don't want to wait that long for Laurent. It's pain. I wonder if I peace out Gowed if it would collapse the coalition. Let's at least see what this peace deal looks like. How much admin I have to pay. Wow, this is fine with me. Any islands? Okay, here's one. One island. These. Wait, those are... yeah, I don't have to worry about those. Those are Busalar. Yeah, I think this is a full annex. Ugh, well, I gotta redo it. Not bad. It's satisfying to click all these provinces away from Gowed. And potentially make it so I can get all of his colonies. That'd be really nice to get all of his colonies. I'm not going to get all of his colonies. I'd have to get these two provinces too. Well, I can do it. What about these provinces? Nope, that's West Marches. Alright, well, I do this and I pray. Give me all the colonies. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just overextend ourselves. We did not get the colonies. He's still got a province somewhere. That's fine. Let's do autonomy in these colonies. See if we can make it so they don't rise up. And then, well, I wait to the Laurent War, I guess. Or I attack into the coalition. Either is fine. Or I make more troops. No, let's not make more troops. Or we can go to war with Abelkanzad. I like that. I like going to war with Abelkanzad. Mountain Shark. Stop. Where's your capital? Stop. I shouldn't have done that with Mill. Oh well. I can placate this guy down again. Yep. Nearly maxed out placate. Alright, yeah, now if... Wait, what's causing that? Okay, so placate reduces the liberty desire from subject dev, and now it's just trust and opinion. Alright, fair enough. Completely doable to get Abdul Khanzad to. How many slots do I have? I have two more relation slots. So we get Abdul Khanzad. Then we get somebody else down here. Oh, and I need to get Magisterium. Alright, that'll be it then. Who can I... Oh no, Ruby holds allied to Laurent, so I gotta wait on that. But if I declare on blue scale... Hold up, I got an idea. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna declare on blue scale, white piece blue scale, then immediately declare on Arnanin, because I'll already have... Well, they can't join the coalition. I'll join the... I'll do blue scale first, white piece the coalition out, then do Arnanin, so I get pulled back into war with the Empire, and then I just take whatever I want from that. That's what I do. That's the plan. We do a subjugation war on them, though. So it's take capital. Cool. Very nice. Found my way out. Let's go stack web guys for AT. Just for AT purposes. That's it. Nothing more. And to kill some time. Alright, you. Quickly, peace out. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Stay stacked up then. Alright, how is my religious game looking? Very good. Very strong. I want to get these guys out of the way so I no longer have to worry about that down there. Do we do Abdul Khanzad? No, I don't want to do Abdul Khanzad yet. I need to be able to focus on Lake Pit to do Abdul Khanzad. Then let's pull these guys back. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need their help. Oh, Kitarata. Okay, cool. Living test subjects, absolutely. Let's try to wipe some of these guys down. Which one finished? That one? Okay. Really? Ugh. Come on, finish, please. Damn. Okay. Improve relations, maybe. Dip rep also, maybe. Probably that guy, though. Stack wiping them down here. Stack wiping them all over the place. Very good. Very nice. You come over here. Gotta do something while we're waiting on that to finish. We can do this finally. And then... Man, I still haven't decided. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Whether it's gonna be standing or fire. I think I want it to be fire, but I want it to be standing too. There's just not really many good policies in standing, besides the religious one, which I don't particularly need right now. And having the world conquest done first is actually just so useful. So it makes me want to go fire. I think I am going to go fire. Yeah, let's see that artillery level versus forts. Let's see how much it stepped it up. Okay, yeah, now we need 21 for the level 7 bonus. Alright. And I also want to see if it stacks with the bonus in Age of Revolutions, because that'll be really important if it does. My god. Forgery documents, absolutely. Where did you get pulled off of? I don't know where he got pulled off of. Alright, where do I put him? I don't know. No. Right here, fine. Come on, finish. Damn. Earlium. Here, finish off those guys, and then go there, and then go to Earlium. Turn around, take out those guys. Well, they're still in forts. Gray Mill, okay, I don't care about Gray Mill. Come on, please finish. There we go. A lot of rebels rising up, but should be it. It's not. Okay, then I guess we full occupy them, and then it should be it. Thank you, Blue Scale. You provided me with an easy out for this war. Argorston, can I placate you down? No, I can't. Not anymore. It's a damn shame. Go here, take this out. Walk over there, take them out. You're gonna have to give me a second to deal with these rebels here, game. I've got bigger fish to fry than rebel pains. Alright, let's figure out these rebels. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Country on fire. Coalition first, then rebels. And if I'm lucky, the coalition will take out some of my rebels. But this should be it right here. And they should be wanting to peace out now. Yes, they do. Easy work. Got to farm some war score, or some AT. Doesn't matter, but fighting battles is fun. Fun and interesting. Alright, you. Go here and then try and land on Nimskad. Cool. You stay there. Yeah, you take them out. Please try to land on Nimskad. Oh god, so many rebels. So many rebels down here. Big rebel stacks. You go up here. Oh, and I just deleted all those forts. That is very unfortunate. Military divided, fort. Yeah. I'll go with the fort defense since I got all these rebels. What died? Oh my god. We're not going to be able to land on him. Fine. Just get out of my war. Alright, and let's remake this stack. Done. Stack remade. Not gonna survive. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, boyo. Alright, artillery cost. Okay, good. Yeah, go down there. Oh, this song. Yeah, this is Mass Effect 3. 100%. Go back down. You can deal with this. Done. Alright. Good, good, good. These need to be finished faster. Hmm. We took a loan, and one of these guys got forced out again. Looks like it was this one. Oh, I didn't even see this rebel here. Alright. Cleaned up most of the rebels. Except the ones down there. And then Segdir's still moving up. You know, let's do this by religion. Yeah. Get all of these guys out. I don't want any rebels down here ever again. Alright, I have 4 more years till Laurent. I have... Ugh. I can go for Arnanen right now. I can go for Wex right now. Wex is allied to Laurent. I can't go for Wex right now. But yeah, I should go for this guy. Wait, if I do this, will it pull in Laurent? Because, wait a second. It shouldn't. I don't think that's how it works. Do not think that's how it works. I didn't even realize that this guy was not over there. Alright. Let's get one more stack down here to help them out. Because, yeah, there's a lot of rebels. I need to do... They don't have it. No, I can't do it. Alright, alright, alright. This. Let's see how much we got for this. Yeah, a little bit closer. Getting there. Let's bring it up a bit. Where is it? Okay, don't make me look this up. I gotta remember where it's at. This one, yeah, it's that one. Okay, good. Done. It's at 40 now. And yeah. Well, I'm not going to build anything right now. Still recovering. Still recovering on what's it called? On money. But we're getting there. Damehead's almost ours. We're just getting this RMR. The RMR Temple. And then some of these guys, and BPEC, and Exwis, and then we're done. Then that's it. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the breaking point. Soon as if we get this done by, if we get the entire area done by 1690, this is going to be easy. Because then it's just a matter of cleaning up this area, less in 30 years, and then probably another 30 to 40 for this, and we'll have a full 60 years to convert the world. Is what I'm expecting. So, with that, with the promise of a good time coming up here, I'm gonna leave it at that. We've got some rebels to deal with. We've got some wars to do, especially this one. And we've got some trade to make. And we also have to do the rest of this, but that's money also. And we have to do siege ability. What's my siege ability at before I go? Really want to check that. It's not bad. Could be higher. Should be higher. But that'll do it for the day. So thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to check out my other content. If you're watching on the VOD, I post all VODs to YouTube. So if you want to check out the old one, my command campaign, very good one. I wasn't using homebrew on it. Very proud of that. Well, I'm not proud that we failed it, but I'm proud that we got as close as we did with only 3 missionaries. Definitely could have played it better, but still a very good campaign to watch. So feel free to watch all of those. I've got a lot of other campaigns, and I've got a lot of other campaigns on the way. I'm looking to do a Nimscod one next for the thought. I'm looking to do one in Bulwar, because I haven't done one in Bulwar since the Jad. And check out my night campaign on the Dwarves, which is going to be my really late night campaign now. I think it's flip-flopping. That my Dwarf campaign, my Verkal Dromat campaign's gonna sort of be the night campaign now. And my day campaigns are gonna... Well, I mean, my entire sleep schedule is all wonky right now, so it's just going off a sleep schedule. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.